Just this once, chat. Just this once. Well, I guess forever. Just this forever. Something like that. There it is. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to the return to Darkest Dungeon. Although I bet my title doesn't say that yet over there. My eventual retitling of the stream that will tell you that I'm playing Darkest Dungeon. Just give me a second, chat. I'll get there. We're just riding on dreams and like 2 granola bars. We'll be fine. The fuel of champions, chat. Dang it, what was I about to do? There's a button missing. Not that one. You know what I need to do is I need to find the old stream title, then I don't have to type it myself. Then I could be extra lazy. You know what I'm saying, chat? Why work harder when you can work smarter? Right? Well, let's pull up a stream from like 3 days ago. Go get that one. You know, I've been doing copy and paste so much, it's like giving me flashbacks. Because every day I clean out my email a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. And I told Lady Mac today, I said, I should stop doing this before bed. It's making me stay up too late and contributing to the already bad sleep I'm getting in the afternoon. And I'm shortening the nap. And then I'm exhausted. And I'm doing physical labor all day. Maybe I'll stop fucking with my email. I know. I'm the worst. Hi, Vorbara. How we doing, baby? The same age as the streamer, right? 50. You think you know someone, chat. And they start telling everyone you're 50 years old. It's offensive. I'll say it. Where's my backup chat? There it is. There it is, chat. We got Belf Knight, Dizzy, Arden, Samir, Benny, Machine. Holy shit, the YouTube's gonna have a good day. That's a lot of activity. Goodness gracious, thank you. Thank you, you beautiful beans. That's banana sandwich. Thank you. Good to see you, Reboot. Hope you're doing all right, yeah. Today's a better day, a very sleepy day. I'm pretty sure I fell asleep in my chair like 3 times today. I love that for you. Not that you were sleepy, but that you did the sleepy. You know? You know, it's funny is, when I fell asleep tonight, I only had like 30 to 40 minutes to sleep. Me and Lady Mac were talking about like life and the future and stuff. And so I stayed up a little later. And then when I woke up to cancel the stream start by an hour or delay it, I guess. When I set my phone back down, I fell back to sleep in like 8 seconds. It was like immediate. That's when you know you need. Yeah. I did not tell you I was 50 years old. That's offensive. How dare. How dare. All right, I think all my ducks are in a row, chat. The YouTube has a delay, though, because it's like looking at it is like weird. I just have a little bitty bit of heartburn. But that's probably because I didn't drink enough water. And anyway, how was your day, chat? Was it good? You guys ready to hang out? We're gonna have a good time tonight. I had a bad dream. Is it a bad dream or just a dream? That when I was asleep, I woke up and you guys put in a whole bunch of like AI generated inappropriate alerts of my voice. Like without me knowing. And then started like using them on a sponsored stream and I couldn't stop you. That's what I dream about these days, chat. Like in a panic. I was like, oh my God. How do I turn them off? Where did they come from? Yeah. I guess they wouldn't need to be AI generated. Just my own. That's not a dream. It's your sad reality. Oh. Womp womp. Sweet Daddy Jones. Good to see you, dude. We don't need AI for those. It's true. It's true. Yeah. So, anyway, need new dreams if anybody wants to upload some of those. How we doing, Fake Carino? Yeah. Whenever you get a chance. Whenever you get a chance. Oh God, it's going so deep. I'm so breedable. If you haven't heard the new one, you have now. Don't use that emote, Kinamara, please. Yeah, that was AI generated. Stupid AI alerts. Yeah. We have to live in the world we are in, all right? Sweet Daddy Jones, we have no choice. Oh, God. Do not hype train off of that alert, for the love of God. We're not having a breedable hype train. Not okay. Not okay, chat. I just got here. You don't just walk in the door. Someone's like, hey, how have you been? Breedable? Huh? Yeah? Yeah? Super aggressive. Sure look like it to me. Like, okay. I gotta go. Yeah, you know what I wish? I was saying this the other day. I wish I told you how many people were in the hype train. You know what I mean? Like how many people were aboard the train. It's not important information. It's just information I like to have. So then I'm like, oh, there's 6 of you on the train now, you know? Maybe I could count, I guess. But then I'd have to actually count. Barbara, thank you for the bits. Sweet Daddy Jones, thanks for the gifted sub to Nympho. Nymphos are you? Is that every accusation is an admission type of moment right there? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. We're still at 572 subs, chat. Only 28 from 600. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Machine, what the fuck is that? Machine, I'm starting to worry about you. Oh, no, Angela, that is a bad dream. That is a bad dream. I mean, probably me too, Kinamara, yeah. Also, if you're hungry, Benny has a banana in chat, so if you're hungry, get your potassium, chat. Vorbara, thank you for 17 months of being a paid member on YouTube. You're beautiful, baby. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. We have a small core group of paid members on YouTube that help carry that channel, so thank you very much. Yeah. Here for some Aliens Dark Descent first time. Good. Good. Hopefully I won't get demonetized tonight by me being debated by my own community. Hopefully. We'll see. No promises. Courtney, how are you? Thank you for 51 months. Let's go. Heck yeah. How many people are in the hype train, chat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Belf Knight is in it twice somehow because one is him and one is him in detention. Because he's in trouble for using that alert. He's grounded. No, I summoned aliens. We got some alerts floating around. Hi, Admiral Brocode. How's it going, dude? Only half a banana? Listen, if you want the whole banana, you're going to have to talk to Benny, okay? I'm not in charge of his banana supply, okay? You go to the source. You're talking about those aliens. Wait, which ones? Oh, you meant like the xenomorphs. Listen, man. I gave you guys 2 full streams of it, and I'm going to go back, but give me a day. Give me a day to rest my brain. I'm also sick, and it's driving me nuts because it's like the symptoms are very intermittent, but I have a headache every day. And I'm like, it's a weird like virus that's making me super lethargic, and I hate it. I hate it. Courtney gifted 3 months of subscription. So Mr. McDud MK2. Thank you very much, Courtney. Heck yeah. 3 months? Goodness, goodness. Let's go. Let's go. That's level 3 hype train. I don't know how many people anymore. They already lost count again. Yeah. Thank you for a couple of days of breathing and not being breedable, chat, okay? Just relax. The boys are good. Today's a good day. A lot of gremlin energy. I'm trying to work downstairs during the day while they're with me down there. And that's certainly an experience. And I have the entire storage room completely cleaned out now. So it's empty except for the train table that the previous owner had in there. He built a model train, like on a green table. You know, like when people display a train. I feel bad because I'm gonna rip it apart tomorrow. I feel like I'm the bad guy somehow. Like he probably worked really hard on it, but I'm not gonna keep it or use it. So, and if I was gonna do that, I would also start from scratch and build my own, right? So, the good news is it's on a big 4x8 sheet of plywood, so free wood, chat. Yeah, and I think I'm gonna use that wood to build the chalkboard in the daycare because wood is expensive, and that's like a $60 piece of wood that I don't have to buy now. Resourceful, chat. Resourceful. Yeah, free wood is the best wood, right? Yeah, all day, every day. Yeah, we're not going to be breedable for the rest of eternity. I guess that's an opinion-based thing that I can't really control, but I'm never going to agree to it. Why don't you just chop down a tree? Because it's cold outside. I don't want to go out there. I'll wait till it's warm to do tree stuff. I don't like being cold and sweaty. I want to be hot and sweaty. There's a difference. You know what I mean? Something like that. I do still need another piece of plywood, though. So if you have a spare one, chat, let me know. Just like laying around. And I need you to deliver it to my house. And preferably carry it downstairs. That'd be great. Thank you, Destinovas. Heck yeah. Can you drop it off? All of the breedability quota got claimed by your face. Thank you. Your face. Right around back. Not again. Hi, Shiro Demon. It's good to see you. I also like that Vorbara's message to his resub on YouTube was hype trained from this side. So, like, Vorbara's like YouTube hype training the Twitch hype train. With bananas, apparently. Oh, is that what it is, Admiral Bro Code? You're so awesome that it made you realize how humble you are? It's a good place to be in. I have plenty of lube, thank you. Stop smiling for the camera. What am I gonna do with you, chat? We've been here for like, we've been talking for like 8 minutes. And this is how far off the rails you are. You've had a breedable hype train that's still going for 30 more seconds. You have made me feel uncomfortable. Belf Knight's now grounded. Pretty sure Angela punched a, I don't know, stranger in the face. And Destinova's horny as shit. So, here we are. You're going to make Admiral Brocode hurt his other shoulder. We're doing too much. Yeah. Was it the free wood part? I saw the free wood part. I guess that's true. You could just play video games that do the tree chopping, yeah. I'm a bro code. I'm gonna ban you for all eternity, sir. All eternity. There. Go sit in the corner with Belf Knight. I'm gonna do with you guys. So anyway, chat, today was a day of like working on that room some more. I gotta remember to take you guys a picture tomorrow. Thank you, Reboot. Thank you all very much for the hype train. I think I'm thankful for that. Yeah. I also had a dilemma, chat. A conundrum, if you will. I was thinking, do I really want to do 2x4 built-in shelves because they're permanent? And if I ever want to do stuff with those walls or run things through the ceiling, I'm going to wish they weren't permanent. You know what I mean? So it made me consider, should I actually just put up shelves that you can move so that in the future, if I want to like do something, because having access to the backside of a wall is really nice, right? Yeah. Yeah, Admiral Bro Code, I think you found the corner. Not like that. Not like you're not like a sex worker now. Now you've done it. Get on the corner. No. The corner to sit in. It's slightly different. Anyway, I also, chat, I was cleaning out the room, right? And I finally finished. And I went out to the garage to get another trash bag because I got to get rid of some rugs that were in there. And I look in the trash can. It's empty. And I go to put a new bag in it. Guess what's sitting at the bottom? Semi-permanent framing with removable shelves for access. I thought about that. That's your brain's in the same place mine was in. I thought about that too. They would require me to frame the shelves in such a way that they're more like a skeletal frame for the shelves than a actual bookshelf frame, if that makes sense. Because otherwise, because then I got to be able to get past the cross beams. A skunk. Oh God, I wouldn't even be here if that was it. A body, technically yes. There was a dead mouse at the bottom of the trash can. I felt kind of bad when I saw it there because it must have fallen and just couldn't get out. And that's a shitty way to go, right? I mean, he's the idiot who jumped in the trash can, right? Like, that's not... I didn't do that to him, but I still felt bad, like, that he couldn't get back out again. Also, that trash can never has food in it, so it's like he got betrayed. Maybe he just saw a trash can, jump in, there's gonna be food, and he was wrong. Because it's a shop trash can that only has, like, wood and scraps and that kind of trash in it. But yeah, so that's the second time I've seen a mouse. Could be the same one, because both times it's been in the garage. It's a really, 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 really tiny one. I mean, I'd prefer to see none of them, though, obviously. I don't want mice in the house. But we still haven't seen one in the house, only in the garage. So, yeah, that's fun. Hooray. And then I got to make this joke, chat. Lady Mac said, what are we having for dinner? I said, what do you mean? I just found dinner. Obviously. Why is there a balloon over here? Chat, stop it. I cleaned up the balloons, probably. Time to move into a new house. I know. I know. Yeah. You know what's frustrating about the current project I'm doing, chat? There's nowhere to put any of the stuff that I had been putting in the storage room. So I'm like playing Tetris in the rest of my house to put it all temporarily somewhere else so I could work on that room. It's going to solve so many problems when I finish it, but I have to clean it out to actually put a floor in. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Yeah, maybe, Arden. I'm kind of hoping there just are no more and that was the only mouse. I do, Destinovas. I said it literally today when I was standing in the room and looking at the shitty carpet and remembering why I'm putting a nice floor in. Because just looking at the floor like, oh God, it's so disgusting. This is a beautiful house, but it obviously had a couple of warts that need cleaned up. You know what I mean? And that room was one of them. That wall I showed you downstairs was one of them. Basically, the whole man cave area downstairs had a lot of repairs that needed done. But they're all like aesthetic repairs, not like big, like huge projects, right? Arden, don't do that to me. There was one. There are no more mice. There was just the one. He was a rogue mouse. The rest of them live in my neighbor's house. He just came in the wrong garage that day. But I mean, if they're all outside, I don't care as much. Because we've never seen one in the house. So I feel like I would have by now if they were in the house, right? I would have stumbled across one, especially since I'm up in the middle of the night every day. Yeah. But if they're just hanging out in the garage and the back porch and stuff, I guess I don't care as much. I'm surrounded by forest and woods. I feel like mice are going to be a part of our life the whole time we live here, right? Because we live by the woods and a park. Like, I feel like there's always going to be... That's why every single night when I let Ziva out now, almost without fail, there's like 3 or 4 rabbits in the yard. And I have to like turn the lights on so that they scatter before she gets out there. Yeah, when I start growing food this year, we're going to have to talk a lot about strategy to prevent it from being taken, right? Oh, yeah, the bat house is the best solution. I definitely want to do that. That way I could get rabies shots again. That was so fun. Chat roulette. If your plant gets eaten by a mouse, we ban you. Yeah, no, I like bats. I like bats a lot. So I think it'd be cool to try to, like, put a home for them up. That'd be neat. Hi, Benny. How are you? Wait, the title is still wrong on YouTube? I thought you were just teasing. I did change it, I promise. Maybe it just didn't save? I changed it again. You're right, though. It did go back. Wait a minute. There's a button that says automatically generate a vertical cropped version of the for the shorts feed. Why do I not do that every day? It's new. Yeah. Ah! I can't do it while I'm already live, it looks like. But that is something that I should probably try to do. And then we can see if people watch us on shorts. But it looks like I'll have to... Oh, God, it's another thing I have to remember before I go live. Did you really, Arden? Goodness gracious, not a rabid cow. Jeez. All fixed, Dizzy. Hopefully we're good now. Hopefully. Wait, why are we training nurses? You mean train them to do the rabies shot? Oh, no. I don't want to be their trainer. I feel like getting rabies shots once in your life is already one time too many. Since all of you in chat right now, I feel like none of you have had rabies shots. So hopefully, I never have to do that again. I do remember reading, though, that if you've had rabies shots and then you get bit, you don't have to do 4 rounds the next time. You only have to do 2. So I hope never, Benny. I hope you never need them. Yeah, I mean, you only get rabies shots if you have a high-risk interaction. That's the only time they give them. Also, it's an interesting thing that I'm not sure you all have to worry about this, but not all hospitals carry the shot. and most doctors and clinics don't carry it. Like, remember, we had to call around to figure out who had it. So it's not a very commonly distributed vaccine. However, it's fascinating that rabies still is like 100% lethal if you get it, but the vaccine is like 100% effective. It's a weird duality between the two. So yeah, rabies is not a part of the normal vaccine schedule. They don't vaccinate for rabies. Yeah. Once you go, well, it's basically rabies always incubates from the way I understand it. So like if a raccoon with rabies bites you, it's going to incubate. You just don't know how long, which is why you need to go to the hospital like that night and get the first shot. Just in case, right? Also, stop feeding the raccoons, chat. We talked about this. Stop. Okay? That's not going to be your dog. There's a reason it's walking up to you. What other exotic vaccines have you had? I mean, I don't want to brag, but I'm like multi-COVID vaccinated. Yeah. Multiple. That's right. That raccoon, I feel like having a raccoon as a pet is like for people who are already a little bit psycho. I want a fucking raccoon in my house. It's gonna be so metal. Kinamari, that's not helping. Dav Cloud, maybe. Maybe it's still your fault for not running away. In Germany, every hospital with an ER, that's where we got it, Marius. We had to go to an emergency room to get it. So I would guess... Now, I do know that not every emergency room has it, though, because when we called, the first place we called didn't have it, and they did have an emergency room. But we did get it at an emergency room. I am way more vaccinated. I mean, I have a lot of vaccines. When I was a kid, nobody was anti-vax. So I got my kid vaccines in the pre-Jenny McCarthy era. So some of you did too, right? It wasn't a debate. It wasn't a huge discussion. We just got our goddamn vaccines. Did they have vaccines when you were a kid? Yeah, just polio, Belf. That was the only one. Yeah, I actually remember you weren't allowed to go back to certain grades until you got vaccinated, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, Chad. Didn't it used to be? I think it might still be this way. You had to get vaccinated to go back to school. I'm not sure if it's still like that or not. I'm going to have to figure that out since I have... But my kids are always going to be vaccinated. Like, always. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Angela. It's like when people have, like, a pet tiger. And then the tiger, like, kills somebody. And they're like, oh no, the tiger went crazy. No. The tiger went tiger. Who's that bit from? There was a bit where Chris Rock, like, oh man, that's like, God, how old am I? That's a long time ago. Did they really? Do any of you remember doing the do any of you guys remember doing the scoliosis check in school? I remember being in gym and we all took our shirts off and lined up, and a doctor came in and looked at everybody's spines and judged you openly in front of your peers. Holy shit, look at your spine. It's like a letter S back here. Yeah, pretty much, Angela, yeah. Did you really, Arden? Goodness gracious, yeah, that's terrifying. Don't dream that. Yeah, no kidding, Vorbara, right? No kidding. You don't think you have? Well, in Canada, everybody has scoliosis, so how would they tell, right? That's how you stay warm. Your spine bends into a warmer shape, right? Canadians are usually like hunched over trying to stay warm, you know? Something like that. I like both of you talking about the public humiliation. Goodness gracious. When's the last time you got checked for lice? You just ask me that? I don't know if you know this machine, but I'm bald. I know that might be a spoiler for some of you. However, I had lice as a kid multiple times. Yeah. Did any of you guys have lice as a kid? Because it's an awful thing to go through. Yeah. You are? I'm Ohio's #1 lice spreader, yeah. They gave me a trophy. Many times, yeah. We usually got it because I lived in a foster home. And in the foster home, a lot of kids showed up with lice, and then lice spreads like fucking wildfire. And then we all had lice. Oh god, Dustin was like, welcome to my head, assholes. But yeah, that little metal comb they would use. Ugh. I guess that's true, Mad. Like, if you got lice, you could just shave your head. That's why I shave mine now, just lice prevention. Just trying to be safe, you know? Oh god, Arden, yeah. Yeah. There was such a taboo around having lice. Is it, I guess because it's considered like, it is a gross thing to have. You don't want bugs living in your hair, right? But I always felt like, it was like, yeah, like you must be filthy and dirty if you have lice. But washing your hair with soap and water doesn't get rid of lice, does it? You have to use like a special shampoo that kills it. And then you got to leave it in there for a while to make sure it kills them. And even then, you might not get it all. Like, it's a pain in the ass. Do they really, Arden? Goodness gracious. And if you have thick hair, not thick like Destinova's murder thick, but like, I think it's even harder to get them out, right? Like, it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, it's public humiliation day. Show me your scoliosis and your head lice. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, gosh, chat. Yeah, so anyway, now that we all have lice, let's maybe do something else. It's funny, now that I'm more awake and more, like, active, I kind of want to play Aliens. But no, day off, rest the brain. Give your brain a day. I also don't want us to lose complete track of the playthrough for Darkest Dungeon, so I want to bounce a little bit. I am a little bit, Machine, yeah, a little bit. From a public pool, oh gosh, yeah. Oh, Kinamara likes the public humiliation. Okay. So we're revealing kinks today, I see. Is that what we're... Really, Shiro Demon? That's so weird. Huh. Well, if you need to have pink hair, at least you had a good reason, right? Besides just being fabulous. The better reason, really. Come on. Was there something else, chat? I feel like I'm missing something. What am I forgetting? Yeah, fuck it. If it's important, it'll come back to me. Oh, we bought the sideboards today. Chat, I feel like the word sideboard is also an age check, if you know what that is. It also could just be a. This is kind of generational though, because I feel like sideboards are not common and they're not even always called that anymore. Yeah, like a buffet. Yeah. Yeah, not the MTG one. Did you get anything in the T affiliate account yet? Ooh, that's a good. How many days has it been? Yeah, no. A sideboard is basically a shelf table, like a chest of drawers that isn't a chest of drawers. Like, you know what I mean? I guess I could just show you a picture of the one we got. That would probably be the smarter thing to do. First, let's check the thing, the Harney and Sons thing, and see if it worked. One thing at a time. That's fair, Graham Bald, yeah. The last time that any commission hit the Harney and Sons was on December 24th. Nothing since then. So I think she was wrong when she said people using your link will still get you a commission. But I could always send her a message and say, like, hey, not that you were wrong, but hey, it's not working. Yeah. That's a better way to say it. Right? Maybe she needs to have them press a button or something. Especially since I feel like so many of you have bought Harney and Sons recently. This is a sideboard. This shelf right here. So it's basically like a buffet. It's only 15 inches deep, so it's not like super thick. This is the exact one we bought, actually. We bought 2 of them, and we're gonna put them side by side underneath the TV. Pretty, aren't they pretty? They're so nice. I think the LEDs underneath are a nice touch, and they have a nice like farmhouse vibe. They're pretty cool. But we're also putting them in front of the TV to try to protect the TV a little bit. So the kids don't destroy it. And so this will at least put a barrier between them and the TV. And the probably even better benefit is we're going to fill it with toys. So that when the boys are upstairs with toys at the end of the night every night, we could put all their toys away and our living room just doesn't look like a jungle of toys all day. You know what I mean? Because that's what it looks like right now. We have a little toy box, but because we don't want to leave all their toys in the daycare because we don't want to be in the daycare in the evening. You know what I mean? So what we usually do is let them go downstairs, take a couple of toys from the daycare upstairs, and we just want to have a place to put them and store them. You mean you put their toys away? Well, not right now, we don't. Kinamara, they're going in the living room, not the bedroom. But it's super cute. I'm excited. We got a good price on it too, so I feel good about that too. And because of Christmas shopping, I had like $100 in Amazon points. So, yeah. That's how much we spent on Christmas shopping. That sounds about right, DavCloud. Yeah. Yeah, we actually had a board game for their age, and then the boys got to it and scattered the pieces to the winds. And we've slowly been finding the pieces over time. So maybe we'll eventually find them all and try it out. Belf. Yes, it does come with that. But that's just a zoom-in picture of it. It's not an actual... That's actually another reason we love it, though, truth be told. This outlet you see right here is on top of the unit because we're going to be covering up both outlets on that wall, and it'll be nice that we'll still have outlets, right? Wait, How'd you get flight? Oh, you just used your Amazon credit card to book your flight and hotel? But yeah, so since we're blocking the 2 outlets, there will be an outlet on the very top of the unit. Which is exciting because it's only a matter of time till one of the boys pours their drink in it. So hooray. They surely won't do that, chat, right? Surely. It's funny, what sold us on this sideboard specifically is there's a picture on the Amazon listing of 2 of them next to each other. And as soon as I saw that picture, we pulled the trigger. I'll show you what I mean. This picture right here. Like seeing the 2 of them right next to each other, and then picture our big 100-inch TV right above them. It's going to be really cute, right? Like super cute. And it'll hold a mountain of toys and books and stuff for the kids. That's what we figure the drawers will be for like books and stuff. And then the under part will be for toys. And it's got the gamer RGB, yeah. You download the app and you can change the color of the lights. It's gonna be super cute. Is it Snow Queen? Yeah. I love that, yeah. And this is one of those things, chat, like you guys know I want to build a lot of stuff in this house, but this is a concession by me that I can't build everything all at once. And sometimes we just need shit and we're gonna have to buy it and build it, right? It's building things takes time. It takes planning, time. That's not a luxury we really have when we're just trying to get settled and we want our living room to look like a living room from time to time. And not like a giant bomb of toys exploded all over the place. So yeah, we're both very excited about it. It's going to be good. You know what we need to do though, chat, now, and I don't know if I'm going to build this or buy this, probably buy it also. We need a litter box cabinet because she will not go downstairs to use the litter box in the basement. She just refuses. So, and we don't want her peeing wherever she feels like it, because basically that's what she does if we move it. So since we have to leave it upstairs, we're going to try to hide it in a cabinet. You have one of those? Do you like it? Does the cat like it and use it, right? Like, it seems like a popular thing that people use, right? Oh, for sure, DavCloud, yeah. I want to build everything, right? But I have to pick my battles. Like right now alone, I have a dripping tub, 3 toilets to install, a bathroom to build, a floor to lay, a bunch of shelves to design and build. I can only do so much. You know what I mean? Furniture is very easy to put together, and Lady Mac loves putting it together. So it's like win-win, really. Cats use it just fine. Okay. Right now it's in our guest bath, but it makes it so the guest bathroom floor is always covered in litter, which is unpleasant, right? So we don't want to leave it in there. The bathroom's also not big enough to really have a litter box in it. So we want to put it somewhere else that's not... Right now it's in front of the toilet, so if you sit on the toilet, the litter box is right in front of you. It's not a good spot, you know what I mean? How long what takes, Kinamara? Which part? All that list I just listed for you? Oh, all that's going to be done in January. All of it. I actually make a lot of progress every day. It's probably why I'm so tired. That's pretty nice, Brick Cam, but they're pretty expensive, right? Where did my... Oh, there it is. That's what we need also, Arden, for sure. Because she's a messy girl. I feel like the older she gets, the messier she is. I think it's because the older she gets, the less she cares. Is the more accurate. Yeah, I mean, in the old house, we had the litter box in the basement, and she went down there and used it. But in this house, she just doesn't want to. She just can't be bothered. Unfortunately. I think it's because in this house, the upstairs is her sanctuary because no one's ever up there. So it's really quiet up there, and chill. And it's very loud and noisy and chaotic downstairs all the time, you know? So I think she just likes being in her little upstairs sanctuary and doesn't want to go all the way to the basement. Oh, that is nice. Yeah, we'll have to measure the space. I kind of wanted it to be end table sized and literally put it on the side of the couch as an end table. So that might be a little too large, but if we end up with 2 of them when we get more cats, inevitably, because I'm sure I'll lose that battle one day and then we'll have more. Then we may want 2 of them anyways. But yeah, that's cute. I like that it just looks like a piece of furniture. That's the goal if you're buying a cabinet for it, right? It was like $120 when it comes to the time you save on changing litter. It was worth it. Okay. Yeah. Is it the one that looks like a spaceship, Brit? More cat is always better. I mean, it's inevitable, I think, at this point. I like that you guys are putting suggestions now in the Discord. Oh, that one's cute. I love the color on that one. Yeah, that one has really good color. Arden, why is it exactly $69 though? That feels oddly strategic on your part. Yours is under your desk? Okay. The circular dome one. Okay, cool. Oh, she wants a bidet, you think? Goodness gracious. Yeah. Cats would still be our overlords as long as the food is good. I'm fine with this truth. It's a good way to be. Do you mean the food is good for you or for the cats? If I remember when I first met you, Vorbara, that was because you always talked about how much you loved good food. I feel like that was your original lore when we were getting to know each other. The universal truth of Vorbara is delicious snack is mandatory. That's a good one. I like that one. That one also would be pretty easy to build if I wanted to make it myself. What am I doing, chat? I never cleaned the other side of the mug. My mug is sticky. Vorbara! Chat, I am messy right now. I like food and cooking, just not the cleaning part. Yeah, that's a vibe. That's a vibe. I also want to take a moment to blame Dizzy Pixie because we bought the 6 out of 10 Chinese food again today. And I said to Lady Mac, don't worry, we'll make it taste better. But it was so freaking cheap. It was so cheap. It's so goofy how much they give you. Their entire menu is buy one, get one free. I know it's a scam, right? Not a scam, but I know it's a ploy to make you buy more food. But we spent, it was like $55. And what we got for that was enough to feed our whole family 3 times. And then probably have more left over still. Like, it's so much food. But yeah. It comes out to, like, each plate for each of us to be, like, I don't know, stupidly cheap, like $2.50 or something like that. Yeah, so we're gonna have Chinese food, like, 2 more times this week. We didn't even open 2 of the dinners because we didn't need them. They just went straight in the fridge. So the way we doctored it up today is I used soy sauce, a little bit. I love duck sauce, and they give you duck sauce with your food. Thank goodness. Giddy put sweet and sour on all of his food, which is so gross to me, but he like doused his entire dish in it. I was like, all right, bud, enjoy your sweet and sour everything. He kept going, it tastes like candy. Like, okay. Yeah. So anyway, he had basically sweet and sour sauce for dinner Me and Lady Mac are the type of parents, by the way, that if our son wants to pour an entire jar of sweet and sour all over his plate, we both gotta go. He's gonna learn some valuable life lessons or he's gonna love it. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. He seemed to love it. His whole face was covered in sweet and sour sauce, so yeah. And then Jonah, like 3 different times, was eating it, and he kept taking it out of his mouth and asking me what it was. And I don't know if he was messing with me or genuinely didn't know what chicken was. Probably the former. Daddy, what is this? Chicken. Just, oh God, stop taking it out of your mouth. What's wrong? This is dinner in our house, chat. Watching one kid dunk his face into sweet and sour sauce, and the other one showing you his food that he chewed. Yum, yum, chat. Thank you, Snow Queen. That's sweet. Yeah. Now you're going to make Arden spend money on a new cat enclosure. I mean, I feel like if you guys were all at dinner, you would be highly entertained by Gideon at every dinner. Because he never disappoints. Never. Also, no matter what we're eating, he wants dippy. Like, no matter what. Like, kid, you're eating cereal. What are you going to dip? He also, me and him were sitting next to each other yesterday eating cereal. And I was just sitting there eating, and all of a sudden, he just put something in my cereal bowl. And I was like, what was that? And he goes, I don't want it. Yeah, but what was it? I can't find it. Don't just drop random items in my food. Luckily, I think it was more cereal because I never found it. I just kept eating like it didn't happen. Oh, well, whatever. Can't be that bad. Yeah. Yeah, Kinamara, that's okay. I'll deal with it for you. I got you. No, I love that, Arden. Heck yeah. Just a little surprise. I think he was trying to be nice by giving me more cereal. But when someone drops something in your food when you're not looking and then you notice them like dropping it at the last second, it's always alarming, I feel like. Right? Like you're like, what the fuck was that? What happened? What'd you put in there? Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. I've never been the type that throws up when I see gross things, luckily. I mean, you could probably throw up on the table while I'm eating, and I was like, ew. Just keep eating. Like, that was gross, dude. It wouldn't really bother me so much. I'd probably start cleaning it, I guess. Probably NRL, yeah. Probably. Yeah, that's fair, Arden. Things wear down, especially something that's used. I feel like using a cabinet as a litter box is considered heavy use for that piece of furniture, you know? 30-second rule. Something like that, yeah. I could see that, Blue Frost, yeah. That'll take a lot of that stuff out of you, right? Really, Kinamara? Goodness gracious, yeah. No, I'm definitely not. Nah. Hi, Drufus. How we feeling, baby? Another day in? Feeling good? Feeling liberated? Excited? For those of you that didn't hear, Drufus's divorce is official. Officially on the other side of it, chat. Let's go. Yeah. I think that's all the updates we have for today, though, chat. There's no more vomit updates, thank God. Tomorrow, the plan is to rip the shelf out that's in there and start laying the floor. So exciting stuff, right? I don't know that I'll actually start laying the floor, though, because I haven't been really freaking tired. There's no doctor's appointments tomorrow. There's more on Friday, but no, it's not a doctor's appointment Friday. It's a school appointment Friday. But luckily, nothing today. But maybe after I carry all the rugs up to the garbage can and tear that shelf out, I won't want to do anything else. Really, Blue Frost? Come on. I told you that's not a sub reward. I hope so too, Drufus. I hope so too. I have been sick for a few days though, so hopefully unrelated. Hopefully Gideon didn't actually poison me. That'd be the turn of events. Quite the plot twist of my life. Poisoned by my child. 24 hours in, weird without my ring. Didn't realize much I played in fidget. That's how I always remember that mine's not on, Drufus. Turns out I also play with it and fidget with it all the time. You could get a ring that's not your wedding ring and wear it. Just one that you think is cool. Although I guess if you're wearing the ring, people will think you're married, if that matters to you. Oh, it's just an Ohio thing, yeah? Listen, Sweet Daddy Jones, Ohio is literally the best state in Ohio. Thank you, Ohio education system. Oh, God, Skinamara, yeah, no kidding. Did they figure out what was wrong? Did they think you just have a virus? An actual fidget ring, really? You know, it's funny. Just the other day, I was thinking whatever happened to fidget spinners, because I still have one. I feel like for some of you, it's unsurprising that I have a fidget spinner. I don't actually know where it is right now, though. In the move, it's somewhere in a box somewhere. I thought maybe it was in this box, but it's not. It's in one of those boxes back there. He wouldn't poison you. To be fair, I'm like Gideon's favorite person in the world, so that's probably true. I'm super, super, super tight with Gideon. He's not going to murder me. Yeah. Do you, Vorbar? Yeah. I'd want to play with my cat. Love that for you, yeah. Do you, Blue Frost? Well, there you go, yeah. Ah, the singular American wit. So hurtful. Listen, Mr. Canadian, with your free healthcare. Just relax. Go open up your shed and build me a goddamn cabinet for my cat litter box, please. I'm trying to save money over here. Oh, goodness, Arden, yeah. I do that all the time, too. A couple of days ago, I put my mouse for my laptop somewhere so I wouldn't forget where it was. Guess what happened? Yeah. No, I did not lose the laptop. Silly, silly. Really, Marius? Go figure, because that had to sell like wildfire once it went. Yeah. Yeah, because I feel like fidget spinners were so big for a while there, right? Not as much now. You don't really hear about them as much these days, but there was a couple years there where I feel like they were like really prominent. The one I have is super nice because the bearing is so clean that it spins like forever. It's very pleasing. Now I want to find it. It's driving me crazy that I don't know where it is. We gotta start talking about something else. Oh no, Kinamar. Start my new job in 6 hours, only 6 more weeks. Then I'm quitting, going back to school, but I need a little bit of money between now and then. Okay. Do they know you're only going to work there 6 weeks, or is this haha, suckers? Did you really, Vorbar? Yeah, I bet. I bet. Drufus says, does anybody have a recommendation? I assume you mean in America, right? For I almost said fidget spinners. For pet insurance, if any of you have pet insurance. Not currently? Hey, anyways, Blue Frost, it's none of their fucking business, is it? Yeah, but no, getting a little extra cash between now and then. Did January start your new benefit stream too, hopefully? Hopefully that started on the 1st. That'd be awesome. I've never had pet insurance. I just panic when we have a large vet bill instead. Super smart decisions on my part. I probably should get pet insurance because we have so many pets. But I was like, they're so healthy right now. It's fine. Ooh, that's a great call, Destinovas. Yeah. Whoever your primary vet is, which insurance do they think you should get? Yeah. You've heard MetLife is the only useful one? I'm going to read about it after stream. Because I feel like all of our animals are older now. It'd probably be better to have it at this point. Oh, wait a minute. I bet some of them don't let you insure old pets. I would guess, yeah. MetLife or something keeps offering me pet insurance through work. Okay. That's two MetLifes. Maybe look into MetLife a little bit, Drew, to see what it's like. Yeah, that's fair, Kinamari. Yeah, I feel like farm vets are very different beasts, right? No pun intended. Oh, good, Blue Frost. Hell yeah, that probably felt really good. A little bit of a life reset button just to get things back on track. Not all the way back on track, but at least a little bit, right? Yeah, that's for sure. My animals are all pretty old except Ziva. Sadie's 14. Ugh. Stella's 12 and Ziva's like 9. So they might let me insure Ziva, but probably not the other two. Would be my guess. Hi, Bunny. How are you? I see what kind of mood you're in tonight. How we feeling? It's good to see you. Just waddling in as a carrot. No big deal. Truth be told, I actually love carrots. Delicious. I did it. I hated it, but I did it. I finally bought a new phone. Aw, congratulations. You know, I understand that you hated it, but you're not going to hate using it. Once you're used to it anyways. Yeah. I hope you find a good one, Drewfus. Let me know if what you find and any feedback you want to share afterwards. That'd be cool. Nah. Oh, are you waiting for it to be delivered then, Bunny? When I found out Verizon will let you go to the store and pick it up from a locker, that was like the best news. It's funny because I still went to the store. I just didn't have to go inside. That reminds me that I really need to buy a new case for the phone. I don't really like... I bought just a standard, like, plain cheap case so I don't break the phone right away, but I would like to actually buy a case for the phone that I like. And I keep forgetting that I want to do that. Preferably Star Wars case, obviously. If that wasn't obvious. Preferably. Oh, the Etsy has such good suggestions. I think I'm going to buy it on Etsy just like I did last time. You get really creative ones on there compared to like the mass-produced stuff. And the price is not that bad in comparison. Get a case that just lists the 950 bits quote. A Google Pixel 10 XL Pro. Did you get it for free or like a good deal or some sort of promotion? That'd be awesome too. I love hearing about a good deal. I'm a slut for good deals if I haven't made that apparent in the last couple weeks. I guess if I don't make that apparent every single day, chat. I like that all of your language is very aggressive about it, Bunny. Like, you're still pretty pissed that you had to do this. $9 a month for 3 years. Okay. No. My phone wasn't even as old as yours, and I couldn't stand it anymore either. That thing not connecting to Wi-Fi constantly and then having like one bar and then getting the new phone, which is 5G ultra wideband, and it always finding connection now. It's much, much better. Yeah. That is pretty nice, Kinamara. I'm not trying to one-up you, but I paid $0 for two S25 Pluses. So yeah, that promotion was pretty fucking awesome. But I do have the thing that Bunny's talking about, too, where we get the refund for 3 years. It's a contract without a contract, you know what I mean? But I don't mind. I've had Verizon my entire adult life. Like, who cares? Oh, God. Blue Frost, why are you not using a screen protector? Nice, Gambler. Cool. Yeah. Good deals. Let me tell you, Barbara. Even today, Chinese food, all the food was buy one, get one. No delivery fees. And I bought a gift card and saved like 20 bucks on 100, and I only spent 50, so it's like $10 off. It's actually I only spent like $40 on it. Then I'm gonna get like 2% cash back. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was a good fucking deal. Food was still 6 out of 10, though. They cannot make an egg roll at that place, and it frustrates the shit out of me. I've now tried all 4 of their egg rolls, and all 4 of them are bad. I'm convinced they just don't know how to make cabbage properly. Like, that's the universal problem with their egg rolls, is their cabbage isn't good. That, like, their egg rolls just frustrate me so much, I want to find a new Chinese place just to get better egg rolls. The egg rolls we have in our freezer are better than the ones we get from their restaurant, and that should tell you all you need to know. No, it's a mom and pop place. So we've tried it like 3 times now, and every time I think the same thing. That's like a 6 out of 10 meal. Every time. Their crab rangoon is good, but I feel like everybody's crab rangoon is good because it's just cream cheese and imitation crab. It's really easy to make it, right? Well, there you go. Oh, yeah, Bunny, that's nice. So it'll be here on Friday? Heck yeah, that's so cool. I'm not streaming Friday, though, so you won't be able to see Nomac on new phone until Sunday. Unless the Bills lose, then I'll probably not stream because I'll be crying all night. Yeah. So Blue Frost, my wife, when we traded in our phones, had to pull off her shattered screen protector that she just left on there. I don't know how she does it. That would drive me so crazy. I don't know how you did it or are doing it. I had the same screen protector on my phone so long that it was coming up at the edges. I never cracked it or did anything to it. That was her 3rd one. And she had her phone 2 less years than me.
I've never died in Dark Souls. 0 times. Undefeated.
Literally in my tags on Twitch. As a daily reminder. Thanks, Animal Broco. That alert is the alert that spawned the voice alerts. That's like lore of the stream if you don't know that. That was the first, right? I'll be rooting for the Bills. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not crying on stream again. I've already done that before. Do not recommend. Yeah. Did they take your phone as a trade-in, Bunny, or did you just not even bother? Yours might have been so old that they wouldn't even take it. Because that's true of a lot of phones. Once they hit a certain age, they don't accept them anymore. Yeah, for sure, Blue Frost. I don't even remember who made that alert. Does anybody remember who made the 0 times undefeated alert? Who made our alerts in the beginning? I have such a bad memory for these things. Yeah. Well, Bunny, now you can destroy it in your own way, right? Just like suplex it through a table that's on fire. Wait, you're not a Bills fan. Maybe just throw it away. By the way, do any of you know the best place? AutoZone is my normal answer. Where would you take an old, like, car-style battery if you were hoping to get, like, money for it for a trade-in? I think like only AutoZone does that, like car places. There's a lot of places you can dispose of it for free. I know, Bunny, but I was hoping like to get like 20 bucks for it or something. You know what I mean? Basically, there was a backup battery hooked up to the sump pump, and I'm bypassing the backup battery, because it's a stupid system they have set up, and I don't like it. It also beeps fucking constantly. So I'm getting rid of the battery, and I'll deal with the problem on my own if there's ever a problem. They had that thing wired through like 3 different plugs. Like, they were really worried about their sump pump not working. And don't get me wrong, it's a good way to be paranoid, but you could also set up a very simple, like, capacitor-based system that protects it from power outages. Not this elaborate car battery charging on the outlet, connected through a series of wires and pass-throughs. Like, it's so fucking stupid. O'Reilly's does it, Blue Frost? AutoZone does pay you for it. They give you $10 or $20 for the battery in store credit. But I'm okay with that. I'll just buy some stuff for the car. You know what I mean? The batteries, it looks brand new. So it's not even like I'm giving them a shitty battery. But yeah. Thank you, Bunny, for the Gigantifies and the bananas and the carrots. Very healthy alerts we're having here. Okay. I'll look into O'Reilly's. I think we have an O'Reilly's near here. I'll just buy like washer fluid and stuff, things that I'm gonna need anyways, you know what I mean? It says it does say O'Reilly's typically gives $10 in store credit. So that's good. And I guess I should look up locations so I actually know. Oh, there's one really, really close to me. Like, really close. Huh, well, there you go. I'll probably go there then. It's like right down the road. How am I guess when you're not looking for a car repair shop, you wouldn't notice it. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's wild. This is probably one of those times where Belf and Dizzy would say, "Don't dox yourself by accident." But yeah, that's super convenient. Because I don't care who gives me the 10 bucks. Chat, I'm always looking for a deal. If I can take that battery in and get 10 bucks and buy windshield wiper fluid and a quart of oil for free, I'm fucking down. Dizzy, there's like 20 O'Reilly's locations in my city. So you could try to triangulate from it, but it's going to be hard. Before I stop it. But congratulations, Bunny. I know it doesn't feel good to spend money, but it feels really good to have a new phone. Spoken from someone who just got a new phone. I said like 20, not exactly 20. Okay, perfect. Cool. Thank you. Teamwork makes the dream work, right? It says sometimes AutoZone gives you $20, though. Oh, it's a trick, though. They only give you the 20 if you're buying a new battery. Otherwise, it's 10, just like O'Reilly's. And I don't want another one. That's a good idea, Dizzy. Just like, oh my god, I actually live right next to... and then make up some shit. It's a good one. That's sort of like, okay, this isn't gonna dox me, but it's just gonna be... Anyway, it's just funny to me. Do you guys know how we all have those questions? They're like, what was the name of your first pet? What was your mother's maiden name? When you're setting up like a bank account or something, all of my answers are fabricated. Like, it's not actually my mother's maiden name, not actually the name of my first pet. None of them are real. Which it's amazing that I remember this false version of myself. There you go, Belf. I like where this is going, yeah. My mother's mating name? Machine, we talked about this. You cannot date... Stop trying to date people's moms. I know, gamertech's so weird, right? So strange. Motorcycle, ATV, golf cart, marine, and lawn and garden. So the battery is a... God, it's actually called like... It looks just like a car battery, which is why I think they'll take it. But it's called like a basement battery or something. It's made for backup of a sump system. I don't remember the exact name of it, but it's something like that. I mean, if I take it in and they don't give me money for it, but they still trash it for me, I'm okay with that. Like, that's fine. That's not the end of the world. Yeah. I like that, Dizzy. There we go. Now we're talking. Although that would dox me pretty heavily right now if I started doing that after we just talked about it live on stream. Wait, sesame oil on what, Sweet Daddy Jones? Which part? No, I appreciate it, Blue Frost. Like I said, if I take it in, as long as they take it and trash it, I'm okay. If I get $10, that's icing on the cake. I just don't want a lead acid battery in my house. You know what I mean? And it's a super stupid way to set up the sump pump. In my opinion, like, it's so overkill. I've never seen anything like it. Like, they were really, really scared of their house flooding with water. What was my first pet's name? It was Ligma. He was very sweet. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Oh, I thought you were just asking me a series of questions. Machine, why do you always want to walk into that so bad? This is starting to feel like you're flirting with me. Are you hitting on me, Machine? Your passive-aggressive flirtation won't get by me. It reminds me of my cat, both of these. That's right. It was a good cat. Oh, gosh. Now we're off the rails. Chat, I want some apricot tea. It is, Dav. Yeah. How did you know? We should all say hi to the Bennington while we're here. The very oversized and gigantic tin of tea. To be fair, when I bought the apricot tea, it did fill the tin to the top. So it was like the perfect size. Yeah, we are definitely off the rails now, chat. Maybe we should play some video games. Let's pour some tea first. The kettle, chat, had the exact amount of tea for that last cup. For a full cup. Sometimes it's just meant to be. Reminds me of my pet Dragon D's. That's right, yeah. It's a good one. He was nuts, bro. Stop it. Stop it. Were we ever on the rails? Yes, but we weren't getting railed. You know what I mean? Dav Cloud is playing Expedition 33. Why does it feel like this is snitching on you guys? Sweet Daddy Jones is playing Darkest Dungeon. It's like I'm spying on my community. This is what you get for friending me on Steam. Belf, a solvable problem, though, right? Yeah? Very solvable. I'll try to solve it this weekend with Lady Mac. I I'm only looking at games I have installed, Kinamara, so whatever you're playing, I must not have it installed. Because I'm just looking at that little icon that Steam shows on the left side. See? Oh, was it mad? Yeah. Goodness gracious. I will regain the hours lead one day. We'll see about that. We'll see about that, buddy. Friend, old pal. I'm continuing my addiction to Star Traders. Heck yeah. Is Star Traders roguelike episodic, Gambler, or more campaign focused? Yeah, it's not sundress season, Blue Frost, so we can't get railed in a sundress for another couple months. Otherwise, you'll be cold. It's cold outside. But soon. Soon. My wife owns many a sundress for a reason. In my head, they're all purchased for me. Every single one of them. I need to... What? There's something I needed to do, chat. It's driving me crazy. Like, I keep, like, almost remembering. And then it leaves me. I have, like, 6 notes left for myself after stream, though. I did not, Gamertech, no. I was doing something called raising my family, okay? Sir. That doesn't come up in Steam. Is it not a Steam game? Yeah. It's got a story to it, but it's also somewhat roguelike. You can choose to ignore the various plots going on and just be a pirate, smuggler, etc. Okay. Cool. Standalone and mobile. So when I search it on Steam, nothing comes up. Oh, you're saying it's not on Steam. Okay, yeah. This is a hentai game, Gamertech. I don't know if you noticed. Also, I don't need no Genshin games. Get out of here. Do I look like I want to play Animu Genshin Impact games? How dare you? Stop trying to poke the dragon. Have you, Brit? Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I loved Expedition 33. Maybe one day, chat, I will forget a lot about Expedition 33 and we can play it again. You know, like in 2 months. Yeah. I'm not refusing anything, okay? I am who I am, okay? Okay? Gamertech gross. I literally edited those out for the safety of the community. Nice, Brett. How much did Expedition 33 take me? I don't actually remember. I played it for 76 hours. I did not do a completionist run, though. So I didn't go back into the game and clean up all the world bosses and stuff. I just kind of stopped after I beat it. It's fun, though, because it's a game you can play for as long as you want, really, right? Yeah. That'd be fun, Gambler, yeah? Did you get the DLC, Gambler, that came out in December? Nice. I'm not doing any of that, Brit, no. Instead, I'm just going to bang my head against the Darkest Dungeon wall for all eternity. This is my... my purpose. There we are. Let's get that camera back on the proper side. Maybe go double cam tonight, chat? What do you think? Throw people off, the new people who step in? Where the fuck are there 2 cameras?
Come to our family.
Nice, Shiro Demon. Very nice. I don't know if I would like Silk Song. Not because it's not good, but I feel like I'm not one of those people who has the patience for super difficult platformers. Like, I feel like they exhaust me too quickly. Hey, Rizzy, how's it going, buddy? You know, I don't actually have that many programmed into OBS like I used to, so I only have the 2. Ah, okay, Gambler, yeah. Well, isn't the next Cyber Frostpunk game a remake? Or are they making 2 of them at the same time? My glands are swollen, chat. My body is definitely fighting some kind of infection. I'm a little stuffy. I have a headache. I mostly blame the email cleaning out for most of my problems right now. I deleted like 3,500 more emails though today, Chad. We started at 58,000 emails when I started cleaning out my email inbox. Let me tell you what I'm at now, Chad. Now I have 59,000. No, I'm just kidding. 25,000. But only 16,000 unread. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, chat. I'm now down to 60% of my Google used, my Google space used. So it's gonna be a long time before they get that $2 out of me. Okay, but they are remaking the original game though, right, Gambler? I feel like I remember them announcing that too. Aw, that's so sweet, Arden. Heck yeah, there you go. Chad, I feel like you're dancing with the feet conversation too much tonight. Oh, I thought for sure that they announced that they were making a Frostpunk remake of the original game. Maybe I'm crazy though. Unless you're saying they're gonna remake it and put a bunch of new stuff in it. So remake, but adding a lot of things. See, Belf, this is what I meant. It's a dark path. Why would they remake it? I guess because they used a new system for the second game and liked it better and feel like they could do more with it. At least that's what I remember reading, something like that. Thanks, Belf. Thank you very much for the Gigantify. Can we go back to Bunny's cute Gigantifies, please? I mean, Dolan, I feel like a lot of people were caught off guard when they said they were remaking the game that they had just published a couple years prior. But I mean, it seems like it's going to be more elaborate than that, yeah. That's fair, Arden, yeah. Okay, was I saying remaster? Maybe I was, yeah. Thank you, Benny. Nothing like a good face licking to get things back on track. Looks like we're playing the South map, chat, because we're at week 11, week 10, week 10, and now we're going mouth in the South. I gotta pull up Google Drive, though, because I don't remember which is which. No more big warning at the top of the screen that I'm running out of space. Welcome to the future, chat. The South is Leper. Oh, Leper! Angela, are you still awake? Very nice, Arden. Yeah, very nice.
Let me share with you.
Why do we have multiple feet emotes amongst you?
Come to know.
Chat. That's a good question. Thanks, Kinamara. You guys are hype training with feet? The Kinamara, it just looks like you're reacting to the feet in a weird way, though. Yeah, Reboot has every emote known to Twitch. That's fair, Gambler. Yeah, that's very fair. I also loved the first Frostpunk game. So, making it replayable and have a little bit more of an organic feel, huge win. Yeah. We haven't played this file in a while, long enough that there's some level zeros on this file still. So maybe we'll have a full restart tonight, chat. You never know. Maybe. If we're lucky, right? It's in my top 3 ever, but I have like 150 hours in it, not like 4K. Yeah. It's funny how a little thing missing like that can be really hurtful to a game's replayability, right? Remember that game Mutant Year Zero? I always felt like that could have been an XCOM popularity like if it was procedurally generated. I think you and I had a bunch of good discussions about good map design is a good thing, but procedural generation much better for longevity of a game IP. Because I don't think it's bad, but I think XCOM 2 does both of those things, right? It has some maps that are predetermined and designed, and then still has a lot of procedural generation. Like when you meet Mox, right? That's a pre-designed map. That's always the same. That's, I think, Mutant Year Zero just needed a little bit of that. Yeah. Chad, this is a hype train I don't want to be a part of, I'm be honest with you. This is your hype train for you to enjoy as a community. I'm going to go try to throw my run. How are we looking on trinkets on this one? Wow. Fucking amazing. Dear God, this file has amazing trinkets. Jeez Louise. Wow. Good for you, Blue Frost, honestly. Proud of you. Kinamara stuff. Do we have deaths on this file? Oh no, 2. Ugh. Yeah, we got some money, right? It's week 9, so we're gonna get the districts next week. So we want to have a really nice, fruitful week, right? Oh, now I'm excited to be playing this file. That's so exciting. Heck yeah. What are our classes? Leper, Shieldbreaker, Jester, Plague Doctor. Okay. This ring right here is the leper ring in the game, by the way. So effing good. Lepers basically swing with their eyes closed, so giving them 10 accuracy is really, really helpful. I need just water for a second. I should go wherever the portraits are. There are none. Who's the healer on this file? Nobody. We don't need to heal things if we're smashing their faces into oblivion, right? I'm gonna do this dungeon right here. Accuracy trinket, medium 90% rooms, lot to like. We're going to the Warrens. Arthas is a slugger? Let's fucking go. I'll take some of that. Ooh, and natural swing too. We hate Fengophobia, obviously. I hate it so much I should at least look and see. You get it, NRL, yeah. Also, we let this file have that skin for the character. For reasons. I won't be taking questions. Hey, Blue Frost, get in here. Let's make some money, buddy. Accuracy. Having an accurate leper is so effing juicy. Let's see if we can do some real smashing in here. Also, we're gonna be scouting like crazy. Begs the question if I should bring this as well. Like, let's fucking scout everything. I almost want the Plague Doctor to not have that book. I can't carry too many scouting books. 2's gonna have to be enough. And we also need to be able to kill things. That's a good question, Gambler. Didn't it add like a moose character? I think it was. This is probably a good time to have my annual reminder that if you love XCOM 2, you should play Mutant Year Zero. Right? It was such a damn good game. You play as like animal creatures. You're like a duck. She's a deer, right? If I remember right. Yeah, the vibes are pretty wild. And oh, a pig is the other character. But every single map is a curated map in the game, so the replayability is low, but the one-time playability is super high. %89 positive, and that, I wonder if the most recent is based on the DLC. I never played the thing either. That is the game, however, that made me build the second PC. Because it was so poorly optimized at launch. Ah, okay, cool. Well, there you go. Someone recommended against it on my friends list. Did they really? Which friend was it? Jasmine Serpentine, right? Maybe because it was unoptimized? Because it was. I don't know if it still is, though. Hopefully not after all this time. We'll learn some skills. We basically want to smash, chat, and then smash some more. And then maybe after we're done with that, maybe a little more smashing as a treat, you know? Something like that, yeah. Yeah. I mean, really all they needed, Gambler... See, I actually respect a game that doesn't artificially inflate its gameplay length. I actually love that. I'd rather have a nice quality experience, but if they just sprinkled in the occasional this map can be random, maybe that would have been good. But also from... I'm not a developer, but I still know that from a development standpoint, I would assume procedural generation is a completely different beast than a single map design. I kind of want her to be stationary, even though I don't love that. Do I love Impale, though? Like, so much. What do you got? Oh, Blue Frost is leveled up. Try hard. I want it. It's a leper team. I want it. Giving a leper a 20% damage boost is just fun. That's true, Rizzy, yeah. Hi, More Golds. How are you? Good to see ya. Oh, no, Arden, yeah. I agree. I need another of these. I need a second one of those. Because greedy. I want everything. Because once she moves back, I don't really want her to move forward again, right? Hey, Lord Cracks, how are you? Hey, chat, guess what I put in my stream title today? Belf, that's like your daily reminder that regulars would never check a stream title anyways. Welcome in, Lord Cracks. Good to have you here. Time to go. All food. Trinkets are on. Skills are learned. Ooh, you could argue that I should go give Blue Frost his armor and weapons. Yeah, just means I'm rebuying all that stuff, but better for him to be upgraded. It's one of the best things you can do in this game is to upgrade that stuff. We are chock full of resources. And let's go. First run of the night, chat. Let's get it. Only took me 2 hours. Easy peasy. Yeah, I decided to let you guys have your little command in the stream title today. Just as a treat.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
We're gonna have an energy drink, chat. The streamer's feeling a little bit foggy. Also, remember, chat, that this is the Booba Plague Doctor skin. So if you're offended by Booba, now's the time to leave. We'll get that on the way back. Ooh, there's a trap in this hallway. Yeah, I usually don't even notice they're there, personally, Rizzy. I feel like when you're a seasoned veteran on Twitch, you ignore stream titles a lot. And pinned messages and stuff like that. Or close all that shit immediately.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Remember, no healer. Someone's bleeding, we cure that shit immediately. This is a we need to smash people's faces team. Secret room? We just got here. Already got secret room, chat?
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Yeah, that's fair, Blue Frost, yeah. That's a pretty background. Look at that, chat. We're using a mod called Immersive Backgrounds that changes some of the backgrounds. That's a good one. That makes sense, Rizzy, yeah. And the mods have done an awesome job of making good commands for this run and this playthrough, which I'm grateful for. I mean, Oskit said I probably would forget personally, so I'd probably be one of those streamers.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
Third head?
Black as death.
I did not get the third head. I'm not allowed to camp in here? I didn't know you weren't allowed to camp in there. Ooh. It really is Barbara, literally every day. I really should have changed their positioning. Snap! Wait a minute, can I get snakes this early? I feel like the answer is yes.
Back to
Welcome to having a leper again. Immediate one shot. That's actually where she stores the needles, Bunny. It's fine.
soothed, sedated.
Hey! Fuck the what was that? I guess I won't kill him this round since I need to heal now.
Slowly, gently.
Oh,
This is how a life is taken.
dang it. This is why she gets hits in the face. Do you see that, Bunny? He went to hit her and she covered her boobs instead of her face. This is the South team.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Success so clearly in view.
I'm not gonna carry
Or is
that
it
trinket around.
merely a trick
I'm already
of
gonna
the
have inventory
night?
problems because of all the money we have in our inventory. This is gonna be a struggling from success run. Oh, her armor is super practical, according to chat, not me, obviously. Actually gonna give this to her because the leper already hits hard. You know what I mean? Now I just have to fight the urge to press that button. If I skip this room and this room, both of them save me 2 fights. So super worth it, I think. But then that probably means completing the rest of the dungeon completely. What do you got, Blue Frost? You're really good at range skills. Hey, you do have 1 range skill. We'll take it. You have a non-zero amount. Hmm.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight, an uneasy companion.
If I remember right, there's no way to avoid the snakes, right? It's not a thing. Bunny, don't look at her now because, oh my god. See what I'm saying? Yeah. Also, why is She looks like she's looking at the secret room treasure. She is. Look at that. Okay, definitely this one. That one's the most money. Okay. And then give anti-stress to her. And that's pretty much it. We're fighting snakes. We're fighting snakes, chat. We'll see.
The match is struck. A blazing
We're fighting
star
snakes.
is born.
Hi, Pirate Weasel. Snacks!
Move.
So if you haven't seen this event before, basically the Shield Breaker has nightmares about snakes, but she takes her whole team into the nightmare with her. So that's where we are right now. We're in her nightmare. The early game snakes aren't as dangerous, but they're pretty much always super dangerous. That eerie silence, too. No, somebody dodge. No?
Compassion is
Oh, have a good night,
rarity
Pirate
in the
Weasel.
fevered
Hope you had a
pitch
good
of
night
battle.
tonight. They're tanky AF.
Press this advantage.
Better.
Give them no quarter.
I would say, yeah, they're pretty challenging in general, yeah. She stresses out like crazy, obviously. She could have a positive virtue, but it's unlikely. Because I don't have good luck.
Annihilated.
Positive? Sorry, chat. I did not get the mute off. The leper vibes are immaculate always. Thank you. Damn. This has bandage milord vibes though. I think you only leave the dream if she hits death's door. If I remember right. Thank you, Blue Frost.
Soothed. Sedated.
Dang it. She rejected the heal of the bleed. So I guess I won't be healing that.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
A beautiful thing. I am a beautiful thing, they say. Flawless as the sea of dunes. Graceful as the desert wind. Captivating as a shimmering mirage. They stare, they linger, they watch me without blinking. Her story is actually pretty solid. She also drops immaculately good loot. Okay, we're gonna have to clear some shit out. We have way too much stuff. All right, let's get out of here. But snakes certainly make things messy. Like, I feel like the rest of the run will now be messy. God, double scout book. I guess I just did remove one of the scout books, didn't I? Immediately punished. Ow! Man,
Mind that
come
such
on.
missteps are the exception
Chill.
and not the rule.
Surprised. Not surprised. This is where things are going to get super,
Brilliant
super
confluence
dangerous.
of skill and purpose.
Huge. So huge that that double landed. Man, come on. There's so much. I gotta remember in the Warrens, you need to bring a 6 stack of bandages. Because there's so much freaking bleeding.
A decisive pummeling. Eradicated. How quickly the tide turns.
Oh, how we love you, Leper. First 4 rolls, jeez. Or first 3, I mean.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
We're wondering why we like the Leper so much. There you go. She resisted the dodge. Dodge.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Messy, 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 chat. That's lethal, baby. That is not.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Ooh. More of that, please. I gotta remember to be... I did it this fight, but I need to be more aggressive on this team, because this team's not good at healing.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, we do have herbs left, thank goodness. That's gonna be a juicy stack of food. Beautiful. Still no scout. Of course, the hunger event after you eat 12 food. Why not? Actually, don't want to go that way because I might scout properly in the middle and save myself some fights. I mean, it's a big if, but maybe. Chat, could you explain yourselves? Ever since there's been Booba on the screen, you've been more quiet. Are you guys okay?
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Coincidence, right? Valve. You're just really focused right now? Okay.
Watch your step.
I can appreciate that. We want the dungeon to go well, right? See, this is what I wanted. I wanted the opportunity to scout that properly. We'll be right back for that box. Dungeon complete. Nice. Still 2 more boxes to get.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
We already got the secret room. We have no need for the key. Sorry, the Warrens is the pigs will be screaming place when the torch is out. I'm sorry to say. Dang it. Okay, we don't want that. GG. Let's get out of here.
The swine folk's labyrinth may yet
Hey,
prove
Fog,
to
welcome
be
in.
navigable.
you have any questions about the playthrough, feel free to ask. So we got 24,000 gold. We got not many heirlooms. Only 11. Usable trinket, though. Ooh, we got natural swing on our
In
plague doctor,
time,
though.
You will know the tragic extent
Nox.
of my failings.
Natural swing and natural eye. That means I pretty much don't have to wear accuracy trinkets on her the rest of the run. For her to have both is super, super nice. That's just 10 base accuracy for free. You love to see that. All right. First, let's go heal some stress because she is she's feeling it a little bit. Wait, is Samir a good gambler? Oh man, no, Samir has Antsy. So if we're gonna keep Samir, he's got to go get rid of that. Right? Like that's, you can't keep that. Antsy gives you 20 stress every week you're in town. That's just unacceptable.
She searches
Yeah, do I have
where
6 of
others
each?
will
1, 2,
not
3,
go,
4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
what others
1, 2,
will not see.
3. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we do. Okay. Pretty much buff, yeah. Samir, you have to wait your turn, okay? Just like everybody else. We have 3 level 0s left in this file. I thought I get... Oh, I did get the blueprint. Okay. I'll never have the 50 needed for it, though. Even if I traded everything, I won't even be close. I can get to 19... 22, so not even close. Nah, good trinkets, but not for this team. The Jester trinket's super nice, though. Right back into the Warrens we go with our level 0s. Seems okay. Then maybe if we have a Warren Scrounger, that'd be good. Not looking good. Literally no one on this roster. No one likes Scrounge in chat. There we go. Warren's Explorer, Warren's Scrounger. Okay. Pretty much every run, you're going to see the leper wear that ring. That's going to be their moneymaker, big time. Whoever's in the 2 positions is always going to get this head, too. Because it just makes the team so much more stable to have those 2 things. Although they are natural, so you could argue not to give them anything. But nah. I want to give them stuff. I almost don't want to use this. Because I want to scout more. Like, I'd rather be scouting, if that makes sense. Like, I got this team of all the teams is going to take the most adjustment mentally for me to remember that I want to kill things fast, right? So taking too many defensive trinkets is going to hurt me more than help me, you know what I mean? So I got to be a little bit aggressive with my item choices. Oh, wow. Already pre-leveled up. Okay. Let's do some realignment. Did you buy your weapons? Everybody say hi to the blacksmith chat. She misses you. At least that's what she tells everybody that comes in. She probably called you sugar too, would be my guess. She's the only one allowed to have eyes on the whole file. Because nobody ever notices them anyways. Can this team stop nighttime ambush? No, right? I don't think anybody on this team can do it. We didn't plan for that in the playthrough. The ability to stop nighttime ambush, so we won't be doing that. This playthrough is going to get ambushed like crazy. All right, let's go get wrecked. So the scales we got are right here. The scales completely negate the next attack you take. Super, super helpful. I would only bring them somewhere where I was worried I was going to die. And I don't mean that to sound overconfident. Not that I have no way of dying in this next round, but I'm just saying there's such a rare commodity that you really want to save them for game time. Because you won't get a ton of them.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Not the best dungeon layout. I love that antiquarian set, by the way. It's so pretty. We have a lot of bandages. I brought 3 scout books, so I'm confident that I can be a little bit aggressive with my scouting. Ooh, that's a negative quirk removal. That one. Phangophobia is pretty brutal. We'll get rid of that one. That's 20% stress when your torch is lit. I like that I did not scout there.
Mechanical hazards, possessed by evil intent.
And it was spiders. And I got shuffled. This is how you lose a run, chat. Shuffled against spiders, yeah. With a leper now in the 4 position. Yeah, it's brutal. This is gonna be so painful. Double stunned in round 1, too. Thank God. I just have to unshuffle. We might lose that antiquarian. I may not have a way to save them fast enough. Yeah.
Back to the pit.
Just a brutal draw.
to perform beyond one's limits.
Oh, thank goodness. No, I need it to be my turn, please. Damn it. Yes! No! All of those accuracy buffs are for naught.
Continue the onslaught.
Still missed.
Destroy them all.
Like all that plus accuracy. Dang it.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Jeez Louise. This is a reminder that that was the first fight of the dungeon.
Fought low and driven into the mud.
Gonna be a long one. Yeesh. Food? Food, probably the most valuable thing I can stumble across now. %90 disarm chance, nice. Food. A little bit of food. Empty? Damn it, not empty. I think that's still worth the hallway fight. 3 little pigs went to the market, chat. A little bit, Belf. A little bit. Better to kill one, I think, than take the dodge there.
A faint hope blossoms.
No disease, don't do it. This is why we gotta get everybody to be not level 0, by the way. Level 0 is just inherently much, much harder. I don't think that's lethal either. Very close.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay.
Their formation is broken.
We didn't do much for healing there, but
Offensive.
we did a lot of murdering. So we'll take it, I guess. My knees are so freaking dry, chat. This is where you insert the joke about me being on them all day, which actually is not untrue in this case. Food.
Wealth
You think so,
beyond
Sparrow?
measure.
Yeah.
Awarded to the brave and the
fair.
foolhardy alike.
How about the fact that I'm going to be on my knees all day tomorrow, too? Still too easy? How's my throat doing? Feels okay. 80 pounds of turkey. Goodness gracious. You're gonna be swimming in turkey.
Diminished.
Dodge. Oh, your dodge is 0? Jeez. Uh-oh. Chat, help!
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Just get off of death's door. No touchy. Come on! God damn it.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
We might lose her because he's probably faster, yeah. Yeah, that sucks. Survived at least. This run can't really afford another death. It already has 2. The full leper experience, man.
A death by inches.
Two death's door survives. Goodness gracious. Lead. Hey, True Ogre, how are you? Dodge. 22 dodge, chatting for what? For a whole lot of nothing.
This expedition at least promises success.
There we go. That's more accuracy. And I have 4 split breasts, 2 full, 8 legs quarter, and 8 more wings to go to the eventual turkey wing night. The backs will be for stock and soup. That's pretty amazing. That's a lot of food. All right, chat. This time I'm force guarding right away. That way I can direct the damage into a healthier place. Dang it. Basically, I'm gonna make it so the Antiquarian's not a liability. No, that was a very successful fight. I'm not sad with how it went. 2 death door survives is really, really good luck, right? Like, that's really helpful. Do love a good pot pie.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
It's a lot of health lost, obviously. I need to give the Jester a 2-position attack that hits the 1 position. That's the thing that I need to do.
In the fevered pitch of battle.
Now, if he crits me again, all of that work will be for nothing. Plague Doctor needs to go first. And go. Nope. Screamer is greedy. Nice. Never punished.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
There we go, chat.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I'm gonna do that. Just because it fixes the problem I'm having right now with the team composition. Although this is probably, we've done it, right? We've completed the dungeon. Because we have 2 empty rooms in a row now. Did I drag 1 holy water through this? I did. I want to scout the secret room. That's why I double there.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Nah, no secret room, chat. Oh, I don't have 2 holy waters. I don't remember the math on this. Like, are you supposed to touch this? Let's double check, chat, before I go just smashing buttons. Get those points, baby. It's one of those no touchy without the holy water. Excuse me, goodness. It's 25% good and 50% bad and 25% nothing. Oh, live a little, Admiral Bro Code. Woo!
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
GG, I'm sure that won't haunt me later. Thanks, Blue Frost.
Seem a little less impossible.
It's always better to be lucky than good, Admiral Bro Code. Thank you, Dizzy. Yeah, I'm not currently playing the Highwayman file, but we'll name you. And we definitely have openings, so. Calm doesn't really matter on like Doctor, I feel like.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Ooh. That's a cute tank trinket. Ooh. Ooh. That's a lot of good trinkets. I think this one probably the most likely one to go after, though. And then go kill the Swine Prince right after. Wait, did I not name Admiral Bro Code? Is Rizzy a jester? I'm not sure. You did. There you go. Although it would be literally on this map. I could just look. Yeah, there you are. And Bro Code is named as a Highwayman. Perfect. Okay, yeah. Do you want to not be bright blue, Rizzy? Would you like a different color? Ooh, you want to be rainbow? Black and white? Rave? That's pretty good. I like that one a lot. That's such a good skin. That's so cool. You choose, then I want that one. It's so dark and foreboding. It's a good, like, juxtaposition to the Jester. Because the Jester's story is very dark and sinister anyways. Not their fault. Man, there's no way to prevent nighttime ambush on this team. It's a little bit annoying. All right, here's the fun question, chat. Now do I still do, there's no way. I'm not even close. Yeah. So that puts me at 23. $27. So unfortunately, I'm still going to be grinding it out a little bit. Just never camp. There you go. Do I have any level 0s left? None. Good. That's a huge milestone for every save file, I feel like, right? Getting our last level 0 to be level 1 and being able to upgrade their weapons and armor. I feel like that's a big moment for each file's stability. We're gonna take a short break, chat. If you want to stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a twink, whatever you do in your spare time. Little of both. Little of column A, little of column B. But yeah, grab something, do some stuff, and we'll be right back, chat. Hey, Goldfinger, it's going good. It's going good. I'll be right back. Oh, big stretch, chat. God, my joints hurt. My elbow joints hurt from carrying shit all day. I'm really, really happy with the progress I'm making every day, but it's just fucking physically exhausting. Hi, Derpy. How's it going, buddy? Welcome to Mental Break Day from Aliens. Fair enough, to be honest, yeah. I woke up and I go, I don't think I can do it today. I'm obviously going to keep playing the game, but I was like, yeah, probably a good place to take a break. I would bring you, Rizzy, because I kind of want to play your character, but I can't bring someone who's anemic into into the Warrens. That'd be a bit rough. And you know, is the Swine King a beast? Yes. So these two beast haters, Samir, I think we saved them, right? They're gonna fight the Swine King. I'm also gonna try to stabilize my roster a smidge. That's as much as I'm gonna do, I guess. My favorite thing about having a character, Rizzy, that I name after you is getting you not killed. Man, Sparabble has really nice stuff. Like, there's some cleanup to do here, but this is super, super nice. I'm actually gonna bring you. It's a medium dungeon, right? Yeah. Oh, that's super nice. Okay, the beast haters aren't going because they're going to the next mission. Sure. What did you get, scurvy? Oh, that's brutal. Like, super brutal. I'm not going to be murdering my team members today. Thank you. Please stop suggesting that. Okay. That took a little doing, but we're together now. After the way that just went, though, I'm almost like tempted to put 2 accuracy trinkets. Dang it. On the leper. I don't think you actually blight people at level 1. Right? Well, let's go look what it looks like leveled up. Since we're at level 1 now. Where's Spirawl? Let's see. Does it blight people at level 2? No. I mean, you still have that other blight skill. Beautiful. Goodbye, money. You will be missed. This is why no matter how much money you think you have, it's probably not enough. Take your time with it. Finish the game eventually rather than see you play it nonstop for 3 days and be done with it because it was too much. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I think blending aliens into the rotation is smarter and probably better for me, like being mentally fatigued. I feel like we all have games that we love but they can still mentally fatigue us, right? Is it crafting? It's okay. There's plenty of ways to warm yourself up. Plenty. Hey, I'm not here to judge you. Oh, right. If I'm going to fight snakes, though, we should go minus stress trinkets, not plus stress trinkets. Just saying. Might be slightly more helpful. Yeah, double minus stress, a little bit of accuracy. Although she's irrepressible, so maybe I just like assume 5% more chance will solve all of my problems. That shirt certainly can't backfire, right? Certainly. Because I could make her crazy tanky instead. I kind of love that. And then offset the stress a smidge. Sure, I suppose. That's fine. That needs redone pretty bad. That. And then we're gonna remove that for that. And Bob's your uncle, chat. Let's go get wrecked, shall we? Bring another one. I want to be a little bit cautious here. And be a little bit over-prepared. How do you know my uncle? Who, Robert?
Even the fiercest beast will lay down when it is not eaten. Steal their food.
This is always such a funny moment. Wayne June's like, steal their food! Like, what, bro? That's what we're thinking about in here? We're here to steal the animals' food? Oh my gosh. like to never see that again, honestly, Crafton, personally. Ow!
Curious is
Right in the
Trap
shins.
Maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Okay, so at least I know what to avoid, Crafton, with you going forward. Yeah, we got to get a little lucky with our scouting here, and we haven't so far. Surprised. Blow their heads off, chat.
Press this advantage. Give them
Okay.
no quarter.
Okay,
Such a
no taking me to
terrible
Crit City.
assault
That's
cannot
rude.
Be left unanswered.
Is the pig dead? Nope. 1 HP survive. Because of course. Hey, you didn't bleed though. Nice.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Dodge. You got this. No, I said dodge. Don't get diseased. Dodge? Nope.
Destroy.
God, I love lepers. Every time I start playing again, I'm reminded how
Slowly.
awesome they are.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Another 12 stack of food? Jeez. Okay. No scout? Why am I equipping all these scouting trinkets? WTF, chat. I want to camp, but I'm gonna go one more road first. Good thing too. All right, we'll be here, Crafton. Possibly naked when you get back. We'll see. Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! What game is that from?
A death by inches.
Shut up.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them
Dodge.
all.
Thank you. That's a greedy heal. Because if he goes first, which he did.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Wait, is there a crotch item in backpack battles? Am I going crazy? Ugh.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Oh, I probably couldn't fit a larger item. Okay. All right, we did find a quest location, which means no reason to go do that fight. I should have given that to the shield breaker. It's okay. I just like Leper Smash so much that I can't help myself.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
How's it going, Saul? Welcome in. Alright, we're still missing a quest location. It's probably back there somewhere, right? Is my guess. Could also be down here. I'm gonna assume south because that's a treasure room, so kind of win-win to go that way, I guess. Oh yeah, that's possible, Arden. That sounds right, actually, yeah. The dodge. Nice.
Eradicated.
One down. Well, at least it's a 6 damage crit. Like, that's could be so much worse. God, bad turn order. Nice. In your face. That would have been such a nice lethal.
Decimated.
Sheesh. Sheesh, 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 chat.
The blood quickens.
I think the pig can still disease you from any position. Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Disease. It seemed like it. Because the fight's about to end. Do I have leeches? I do have leeches. Not like in real life, like... I'm just like covered in leeches while I stream. Could somebody dodge something? Please? I want to be greedy and you're not letting me do that.
Obliterated. Success so clearly in view. Or is it
Oh god, the
merely
background
a
is
trick of
broken.
the light?
Throw that away. Yep. The leper found their own trinket. But we don't need it. I'm about to fight snakes, so I need to keep an eye on that. Well, let's see what the scouting says. Damn it. I could risk the shovels. It is a bit of a risk that I'll stumble across shovels. I don't want to hurt myself too badly against the snakes. Goodness gracious, Goldfinger, wild. No, thank you. It's gonna be like 70 here tomorrow, and I think that's bad. Oh wait, who has the disease? The worries. Beautiful. All right, that's that, chat. Deco in my deco? Let's see.
As
No,
the
no
light
snakes.
gains purchase,
Yeah, I believe tomorrow it's supposed to be
spirits are lifted,
almost 70 degrees here.
purpose is made
Or
clear.
Friday, I don't remember which one. Friday. On Friday it's supposed to be... Oh, they lowered it a little bit, only 64 degrees. You Celsius enjoyers, that means it's going to be 18 here on Friday. When normally it's 0 this time of year. So slightly above average. So I'm gonna go down here and then up here and hope that we find it. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, Sweet Daddy Jones. Yeah, thank you. I gotta remember that. Yeah, then you can prepare better. Yeah, I usually try to share temperatures in metric when I talk about them. For all of our Celsius enjoyers out there. I want to make sure that 2 of them die. There we go. Just like that. Positive virtue, chat. Don't even worry about it. Easy peasy. Focused, right? Paranoid is like being focused.
The walls close.
You're just
in.
focused on very
The shadows
specific
whisper
things.
of conspiracy.
Okay.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Hate leaving loot behind, but if I find the secret room, I'm gonna wish I had my stuff. Scout. There's the secret room, chat. We got to take the long way around to get to it because I got rid of my shovels. But we did find it. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, there's parts of the United States that have had pretty bad heat over the last couple years. Really, like southern tip of California and most of southern Arizona.
Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies.
And go get the secret room and we're out. You still owe me Junia's head. Although I probably won't use it on this composition, right? Why would we?
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Torches are worth 25. The torches.
The match is struck.
We got Junia's
A
head though.
blazing star is born.
But I mean, this team doesn't have a real healer. So it's not as helpful. It's a hell of a dungeon though. Hell of a
These
dungeon.
foodstuffs yield double
That's gonna be a whole lot of money.
And the swine will not.
Keep coming. There's 20k. Right? Almost. Almost 20,000. Yeah, you can sell it. You don't really want to, though, because you want these gems, and having all the heads means you won't get the heads anymore because you can only have one. So it's a way to make sure you always get gems for the rest of your playthrough. No, it's not bad. Klepto. Okay, that person is fired.
A modest offering from those few surrounding farms.
Bye-bye,
as yet
antiquarian.
untouched by the spreading calamity.
That said, next mission our supplies are free. You love to see that.
She searches where others will not go, and sees what others.
What
will
does it
not
sell for?
see.
I think 1,500. 2250. All right, let's try to do the conversion again, chat. That puts me at 28. $33. I can only get to 33. Man, that's a pain in the butt, chat. It's because I spent too many of my resources early. So really, it's my own fault. Good trinket. Ah, you suck. I mean, there's some... That's a very good trinket for us. Like, exceptional. This one's pretty good because of the strategic importance of having damage versus unholy in some fights. But I think just getting another focus ring is also just insanely good. But I don't know that our team comp warrants it, right? Unless you're running 2 lepers, which you could in some fights, like against the Swine King, two lepers would be pretty gross for just nuking him into oblivion, right? So maybe I should take it so that I have the possibility of 2 lepers. I think I'm gonna. I really love the idea of this trinket too, though, for double stun on the Plague Doctor. But double leper just seems so good. Like, there's a lot of bosses where that's going to be exceptionally helpful. This is going to be our first boss fight of this run, chat. You ready? Bring your game face, chat. Who loves being in the ruins? Ruins Adventurer, that's nice. The Brain Fist. Not Fear of Unholy, that's for sure. Oof. That's a lot of things. You don't really want to bring jesters to this, right? They're not particularly great at this fight. I might bring them anyway, because Rizzy doesn't give a fuck, right? So juicy. So juicy. Okay, I think I do that, right? Could make the case for this one over this one. Good morning, Turge. How we feeling, buddy? Derpy, whose side are you on? That's actually ranged? Huh. I've been loving the Barristan's head on the shield breaker to make her more sturdy, though. feel like it's really, really nice. She's gonna be so stressed. I'm excited for that. She has a jester with her. What's the problem, right? That's why she has the jester with her. Having a scouting trinket's still very valuable, so we're gonna bring one. Yeah, this file has 3 heads already. Isn't that crazy? So good. Oh crap, misclick. Just a small misclick, it's fine. Some of these skills will change based on the fight that we're doing. Goodbye, money. I always enjoy that it puts their weapons and armor like in color instead of black and white. It's like a Pleasantville moment, like. Where are you, Arthas? Do I need to take it off of Negralinks? There you go. No, we haven't lost anybody. Well, but this file has lost 2, but not tonight. Dang it, I did that thing again. Okay, that's fine. And we will change these skills in the boss fight. So I just have to remember to actually change them. Oh yeah, everything's free. So just grab a full stack of literally everything. Because that was our event. Free stuff, best stuff. Hi, Ziva. Why do you not pee and poop when I take you out before stream? Huh? Why? Tell me, why do you save it now for stream every night? Is it because you're an old lady now? Is that why? You're an old lady now, you need to pee in the middle of the night? Hey, I'm 9 years old now, chat, okay? Not a puppy anymore. You're a butthead. At least you're a pretty girl. Remember, you know what's funny? When she was smaller, she used to come over here and want me to pick her up. All right, I'm gonna go take her outside so she can kill some rabbits, and I'll be right back, chat. I'll leave you with this very trustworthy egg as my replacement. It's, yeah. At least there's an egg with you, right? What more could you want? Yeah. Really, Crafton? Really? Some people, man. Jeez Louise. I'll let you hear the story while I'm gone, chat. I'll be right back.
Mastery over life and death was chief among my early pursuits. I began in humility, But my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat?
Chad, it's cold out there. I thought it was supposed to start heating up. What the heck?
A devil walks these halls.
That's a heck of a quote.
Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
All right. Let's get it, chat. Immediate scout. This is pretty much the... Well, not the crappiest. I've seen crappier. We know the boss is right there, so we know where he is at least. Oh, right. We don't have an antiquarian.
Packs laden with loot.
Want to trade temps?
Often low on
No.
supplies.
Let's see what it is here. Here it's currently 34 Fahrenheit, 1 Celsius. It's actually not too bad, all things considered. Could be worse, right? I think buffing her on turn 1 is always going to be a good choice. And just hoping she can drop the hammer.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Derpy, I'm just very angry. Turns out. Surprised? Nice. I did not fix my
Annihilate.
positioning on purpose, obviously. Dear God. We'll take two.
Obliterated.
We'll take two, chat. If you want to look up yours, Dolan, you have to do exclamation point weather lookup. All one word. Yeah, the exclamation point weather just tells you the weather where I live. More greedy healing. Pretty similar, Dolan, not too bad. Wait, when you say weather lookup hell, it just shows you Manhattan?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Listen, no one debates that it's hot there, Goldfinger. But your first mistake was living in fucking Australia, okay? What'd you expect?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I need to clean my glasses, by the way. Started when I can see the filth, it's time. So let's do that real quick. When is the next college football playoff game? Is that this weekend? I would assume so at this point. Actually, I almost feel like it would be before the weekend, so they could beat the NFL games. Friday, yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Because NFL playoffs are Saturday, Sunday. Let's clean some glasses. Like an actual adult. Aw, man, we have a play date on Saturday, I just remembered. Ugh. I mean, yay for the kids. Hooray. I should ask Lady Matt to start doing the play date at like 7 a.m. so I could just be asleep. Have fun, everyone. How we looking, chat? Wait, was it just still wet? No, it's still dirty. No, the Bills game's on Sunday. Sunday at 1 p.m. My wife's been trying to have a play date with one of the moms from the daycare that's no longer a part of the daycare for like the better part of a month. I think she just wants to maintain that relationship with the kids and stuff. Which is funny because my wife is usually pretty antisocial. But I think she just likes seeing the kids play with other kids and stuff. And she probably misses that little girl. She had her from like when she was like 4 months old till she was like 3. You know, it was like a big moment to lose her in the daycare, you know? If you get granted a scholarship and you get injured, do you keep it? Yes. I'm not sure if you get injured and can never play again if you keep it, though. I don't know if you get a... I think it depends on if the college offered you a 4-year scholarship or not. But I think nowadays, if you're recruited, you probably get offered a 4-year scholarship. Pretty much, Crafton, yeah. What the hell? I think I need a new wipe. Like the wipe is too dirty to finish cleaning my glasses. Can they really, Gambler? I would assume if you sign a 4-year deal, though, they probably have to honor it, right? No, it's a brand new box. It's one at a time disposables, Crafton. I stopped using the other one because I felt like I wasn't good at maintaining it and keeping it in good order. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, NIL lets them get paid and everything now, right? I've been wondering, Gambler, if you enter the portal,
If only treasure could staunch the flow
can a school straight up offer
of
you money to
otherworldly
change?
corruption.
Like, I'm not really sure how NIL stuff works either.
Confidence surges as the
That's me
enemy
right now,
crumbles.
Derpy, a lot. Ow! Stop critting me so much, you assholes! That is very fucked up, yeah.
Their formation is broken.
It's a very predatory
Maintain
system,
the
obviously. I'm doing that because I want to heal her. Only me a 1-point heal. Really? Two-point heal.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Chatty said the thing.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Ooh. This is probably where we camp because this fight's not going to go well. Yeah, it sucks, but yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Basically spouted off some nonsense, Derpy, that I should ignore, basically. Damn! Gonna be really close. Hey, that's lethal. Let's go.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Yeesh. Tanky boy is tanky. Yeah, one of the best things to happen to college sports in the United States, Crafton, is they used to not be allowed to make any money whatsoever. But now the college players, I don't know if it's just football, if it's the entire NCAA,
Seize this
are
momentum.
allowed to make money now.
Push on to the task's end.
Which I think is amazing because a lot of those kids may never go pro. You know what I mean? Instead, they'll just feed the school a bunch of profit, and then obviously every kid doesn't go pro, right? Yeah, schools making, it's sort of like Ohio State. So I went to the Ohio State University, which is fine. It was a good school. I got a good education. But they charge so much money for everything, like high tuition, high cost of living, high meal plans, high everything. And their stadium holds 105,000 people and sells out every week. It's just a money-making machine, like, and that's just one sport, you know what I mean? So it's good that those players can now make some money. Like, they deserve it. You have the accuracy one? You do. All right. Remember, this team cannot... Wait, did she talk? I didn't look. She did not.
The light, the promise of safety. Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Is it really beyond measure, Chad, if it tells me exactly how much it is? I feel like it's pretty easy to measure. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of a misnomer in a way, because obviously most kids in college don't play sports. However, most of the kids who go for free do. Which is just goofy, you know? Oh, that's good, Gambler, good. It seems like college sports in general over the last like 3 or 4 years have had a lot of pro student changes, so that's good that that happened. Because the NIL was obviously good, the transfer portal was really good.
Even the cold
Things that are
stone
anti
seems
the
bent
school
on
controlling
preventing
everything,
passage.
yeah. Okay, so the boss is always the furthest away, so we know he's down there. We just have to hope that these tunnels are pretty empty. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if someone asked me right now, you're 18 years old, what's the best possible thing you could do to have a living?
Finding
The
this out
trades
is
would
only
be
the first test.
like my first
Now it must be
suggestion.
carried home.
I mean, not everybody wants to be a tradesman, or you know what I mean? Like, so it's not a for everybody thing, obviously. But man, if you want to be a plumber,
Skill and purpose.
the jobs are everywhere, right? You want to report to fucking nobody and start your own business? Be a carpenter. Be an electrician. You want to own your own business at 22 and make 6 figures at 24? You know what I mean? I guess that's true. Simply be wealthy, right? Duh. No, if you're an electrician who works under another electrician, you still make a lot of money. Yeah. You're not making $10 an hour being an actual electrician. Now, when you're an apprentice and you're still learning, right? And you're still like learning the trade, then you might make 12, 15 an hour. But even then you might still make 15, 18. But once you're a legit electrician, you're looking at 20 plus an hour. Because not everybody wants to run their own business, so you might stay working for a company so that you don't have the responsibility of a business, right? But no, you're gonna make bank even if you don't own your own business. That's been true for longer than the system has made, especially this is United States specific. I can't speak for other countries. But it's been true for a long time that being a tradesperson is a wonderful way to make a lot of money. Like, for example, my wife's father was a plumber, and unfortunately he passed away, and I never met him. But when he passed away, their house was paid off. Both of their cars were paid off. He helped my wife put a down payment on her car. Like, that's all from being a plumber. Like bananas, right? Plenty of people work in corporate America and can't say those things, you know? Now, take it with a grain of salt that it was in the 90s, right? That he did all that. The 90s and early 2000s. But it's not like it was in the 50s, right? No, that's what I mean, Crafton, but it wasn't that long ago, right? Like 90s, early 2000s. How old do you think I fucking am, Crafton? My wife's dad. Oh yeah, for sure, mind games, yeah. Nursing's a good one too. Nursing is always recruiting. And as soon as you become an RN, 60, 70, 80,000 a year, right? More than that too. The more certifications you get and the longer you work. Plenty of nurses make 6 figures. Now, don't get me wrong. That job is so fucking hard. Like, you have to be built different to be a nurse, in my opinion.
Well struck.
Any of you who's done a lot of hospital time or interacted with doctors a lot, you know how invaluable nurses are, but how brutal their day-to-day is. Like, it's not an easy way to exist. Interesting thing, I met a travel nurse for the first time, Dintash, 2 of them, when Asher was in the NICU. Fascinating profession to be a travel nurse. If you guys don't know what that is, it's literally a nurse that transfers from hospital to hospital based on need. And makes a fat stack of cash for doing so. Same with the United States, Marius, yeah. Yeah, I feel like if you're a nurse and you work 12-hour shifts, I would assume that they love not working 4 days a week, right? But that doesn't make 12 hours any easier, especially as a nurse. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, a travel nurse should make bank because you can't really settle down, right? Like, you're moving city to city maybe a couple times a year. But I mean, if you're making $150,000, $200,000, maybe you don't care.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I have a coworker who's like, just save money to buy a place or do something nice, etc., while having had their first flat paid for by their parents. Turns out way easier to start your life and save money, invest when you don't have to pay rent or a mortgage. Yeah, no shit. It's like the Bart Simpson meme, Derpy, where you're like, wait for it, say the thing. Every time you read some stupid ass article about how I got rich at 24, and it's like, my parents bought me a fucking house. Oh yeah, welding and micro welding. It's because those aren't glamorous jobs, right? I feel like society for the last like 3 decades has really frowned upon, oh, you want to be a plumber, right? You want to go be I don't want to say the word carpenter because I feel like carpenter has a solid like reputation like globally, but I want to go work in construction. You think construction worker, and I feel like too many people picture that as like a not glamour. It's not a glamorous job, but you can make a lot of money, right? You learn to be a good framer who's good at their job, you'll be employed until you don't want to be. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, Derpy. Yeah, self-made man with a free house and like, you know, a couple $100,000 in the bank. Honestly, if you're a carpenter, mind games, you only need to master one piece of furniture and you can make a living that way. You learn to make kitchen tables, you're good. You don't need to learn to make anything else. Just make beautiful kitchen tables and there will always be a market for what you make. And mechanics, even though I hate most of them. Yeah, mechanics a good one, yeah. I don't know. To me, Kinamara, when you say they start at $25 an hour, I think, man, that's fucking great. Well, that's a lot of money. I feel like a lot of kids graduate college and go work some shit corporate job for $12 an hour, $15 an hour entry at the most, because they force you to work those like underlying entry level positions. But if you're a good welder, I feel like it's not dangerous. Like if you know what you're doing and you're not an idiot, you know? Don't get me wrong, welding is a dangerous job, but if you know what you're doing, as with all things, right? Electricians, very dangerous job if you don't know what you're doing, right? But if you know what you're doing, 80%, huh?
Ambushed by foul invention.
I love that, Wicked. That's my plan with my boys too. I want them, if they want to go to college, sure. Maybe one of them is like, I want to be a marine biologist. Well, you're going to have to go to college, right? But maybe one of them will want to be a construction worker. Maybe one of them will want to build houses. Maybe, you know, who knows? I think it's good for them to, like, instead of, like, my path felt laid before me. Now, my grandmother was very old school and no one had ever went to college in my family. So I think she really wanted that to be my path. And so did I. I don't think I was like forced into it. But in hindsight, now that I know myself and the things that I like to do, at 18, had I just become like a carpenter, I would have felt the same level of fulfillment, I think. Yeah, no kidding, Derpy. Yeah, it's sort of like there's a tax. There's like taxes in the United States for inheritance and for stuff like that, and you'll see people fighting against it who are poor. It's the embarrassed millionaire concept, right?
As the light gains
Like, I'm not a
purchase,
millionaire yet,
spirits are lifted.
but when I am, I don't want that rich people tax to hit me. It's like, bro. You're not gonna be a millionaire. Good damage.
Masterfully executed.
I guess it's the concept of it, Crafton. It's like winning the genetic lottery, right? I agree with the conceptually with what you're saying, Crafton, but morally and ethically, I find myself more crossed with it, if that makes sense. Because the idea that rich will be rich, family, 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 and the same families stay rich forever, you know what I mean? But your money being taxed twice is obviously gross. But then if someone's worth $100 million, like, I'm sure there was a lot of tax evasion along the way and a lot of skirting systems to get to that point, you know what I mean? No, if you leave behind $50,000 because you saved up your whole life for it and you wanted to leave that to your kids, I see that. That's why I think there needs to be limitations on where the number is, right? Like, maybe at, you know, $10 million, we care less about the taxes that hit that person, right? Yeah, no, I agree. The United States was at its most, now, again, I can only speak for my country, I don't know yours, was at its most prosperous when we were taxing wealth at like a 90% clip. And now that we're taxing it at like a 35% clip, look what happened, right? Turns out that shit didn't trickle down. I think what trickled down was pee. I think it was pee the whole time. Interesting, Barbie, yeah. It's crazy how that works out. Yeah, I think it's also because they've sold the lie to people that, oh my God, we tax rich people at 90%, forgetting that it's a sliding scale. But the sliding scale is not common knowledge, right? Most people think, oh man, if I make $1 million, you're going to take 90% of that. Like, no. That's so gross, Lootbox, right? And hi, thank you for joining the conversation. Goodness gracious. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I will always go back to that very simple scenario of 3 people sitting at a table. 2 people have a plate with 1 cookie on it. And 1 person has a plate with 50 cookies on it. And he's convincing the other 2 that they're trying to steal each other's cookies. And then those 2 fight over those 2 cookies. Like, that's society in a nutshell. Like, Mom, mate, don't let that guy take your cookie. What are you doing? You better stop him. Because you have so many poor people defending rich people concepts, right? Goofy.
A powerful blow.
But what if I'm rich one day?
Slow death.
You won't be.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Have that mindset. You won't be.
A death by inches. Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
I don't want that. Who am I fighting? Necromancer? I don't need that. Come on, damn it. I can't have it all, chat. Yeah, I think that, and the thing, Derpy, is it's not like, because I feel like when you write that paragraph, there's people who say, why would I work so hard to leave all that money behind? He's actually saying the opposite of that, Batman. Why would I work so hard if I can't leave the money behind? We're not saying leave no money behind, right? You know what I mean? But maybe you don't need to leave $1 billion behind. But I do agree that the systemic problems are, I agree with what Crafton is saying, is we do need to fix systemic problems that lead to the inequality, like bad tax brackets, tax evasion, incentivizing people to loophole the system the more rich they get, right? Right before the boss.
Damned.
Right before the fucking
and cloaked in
boss.
malice.
God damn it. Damn it.
The ground quakes.
Okay, we gotta kill somebody. This is actually, so this, maybe this will be a hot take. You guys can tell me how you feel. This entire conversation is why I'm in favor of universal basic income. I used to think UBI was really stupid when I was younger, but now I realize that fixing the systemic problems is so fucking difficult and the bureaucracy and the money and the lobbying and the political stuff, that UBI just kind of circumvents a lot of that. You know what I mean? And just says, okay, we're not going to fix all that because people suck. Maybe we should just have a universal basic income so that people have food and a place to live. You know what I mean? Because obviously the people who need to fix the problem are the people who are benefiting the most from the problem. You know what I mean? Lootbox says, when my parents died, I got a tax-free house near Zurich when I'm 19. Technically on the dark side, but I'm pro-rich tax and fresh tax. Google, Amazon. Yeah, corporate tax is a huge problem too. Yeah. That's crazy, Derpy. Jesus. Yeah, exactly, DevCloud. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that, Barbie. Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people assume Sparrow. So let's say in the United States that UBI was $1,000. People assume that if you give people $1,000 a month, that they'll just quit their job and like just live lavishly in their house. Like, it's $1,000. Who's living off of that without a job? You know what that pays for? Food on the table, so you're not starving, right? But I mean, how many of you in the United States can find a house for $1,000 a month? That's not a piece of shit studio. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, I'm saying that you should just give everybody $1,000 a month in the United States up to a certain threshold of money. You know what I mean? So, like, if you make over $250,000 a year, maybe you don't get it, right? Like some line in the sand where you stop getting it. Like, if you started paying me and my wife $1,000 a month UBI each, we would not instantly become rich, right? Well, I mean, that's kind of semantics, Sparawa. You understand what I'm saying, though. At a certain income level, you do not need it, right? People with $1 billion are not in need of $1,000 a month, right? Exactly, Sweet Daddy Jones, right? PMI is mortgage insurance. So gross. It's another tax on the poor. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Samir. Yeah.
Precision
Nice.
and power.
No. I think... So here's the thing, Kinemura. I think you should have been able to buy a house still with the same program, just without PMI. That's what I'm saying. Maybe you shouldn't be forced to put 20% down to not have to pay mortgage insurance, is what I'm saying. Yeah, I believe the thresholds are pretty low, Barbie, right? But it does exist, yeah. Also, if you're military, you should definitely use your military loan. Like 100%. Yeah, Lootbox, like if you started giving people $1,000 a month, they're not gonna go, let me just save all of that, right? Let me just put that in the bank and never spend it. Yeah, just switch us to 50-year mortgages. Yeah. Can you use your military loan outside the United States? I don't think so. It would have to be a U.S. territory, I would assume, yeah. And that's why I said it was semantical in the beginning. Because you understand what I'm saying, right? Like, I'm not laying out a whole policy and how it would work and how everything's gonna go.
The end approaches.
Damn.
More dust. More ashes.
That fucking sucks, dude.
disappointment.
I didn't even get a chance to do anything about it. Oh well. I mean, they summoned 2 Highwaymen twice. It's just really fucking shitty. And he life stole 3 fucking turns in a row. That's so shitty.
Ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves. Another
Wow.
life wasted.
This whole file
in the
just got
pursuit of
lost.
Glory and gold.
That's the whole file gone. I mean, they both died on their first death check.
A singular strike.
Bummer, this was such a good file.
A predator is often blind to
If I had any reaction to either of those turns, it might have been fine, but yeah.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I should just restart the file completely. I'm gonna make them fight the boss. So I want to see if I can do it with 2 people.
Towering, fierce, terrible. Nightmare-made material.
Yeah, no kidding, Derpy. Yeah. One v one me, bro. Okay, 2v2 me, bro. Three v two me, bro.
A decisive pummeling.
I actually think the Necromancer's easier than the Collector, oddly enough.
A
Well,
devastating
Leper's
blow.
kicking ass right now. No, Necromancer's easy money usually. Hey!
Many fall in the face of chaos.
Jeez.
But not this one. Not today.
Where was all this against the... Yeah, it's crazy, Derpy. That's what I mean. People don't get a little bit of money and just go, okay, I've lost all ambition for my life now. I'm gonna go live in a box and live off of my 600 a month. No, I think I have to reset this file. Even if we survive, I think I still have to reset it. Because that's 4 deaths in the first 11 weeks or 12 weeks. That's way too many. Remember, we got to survive with only 13 deaths for 100 weeks. And that's a lot of weeks to already have 4. No, not even close, Hearth, yeah.
Can fall. Even the dead can die again.
Yeah, no kidding, Derpy. Those are just trash. All right, let's get out. Yeah. But, I mean, I might get a resurrection event, but that's not a guarantee.
Puritan,
There's no way to force that to happen. You just got to be insanely lucky.
to me.
So, I mean, it says 16, but the real number is 13. Because in the final fight, you have to sacrifice 2 people, and those deaths count. So if you're at 14 and you sacrifice 2 people, when you sacrifice the second one, it wipes your save file on the final fight of the game. Yeah, you could try to do so. Crafton, you could try that. You could bring 3 people, so you can only have 1 death. I don't think the final boss asks for another sacrifice if you only have 2 people left. I think it's based on total numbers. But then you have to beat the final boss with 3 people. Did that happen to me before? Have I ever lost a file on the final fight of the game? I don't remember. I'm not scarred by it, so I guess not. But I know as soon as you hit death 16, the game immediately deletes the save file. Like, takes you to home screen. I've done that before. I mean, if you're gonna get paid minimum wage, you should give minimum effort. It's in the name. I'm a firm believer you shouldn't work too hard to make someone else rich, right? Especially since that behavior is almost always punished the person who's working too hard, right? You should do what your job asks of you, unless you're trying to ladder climb and impress people. Then by all means, right? But if you're not like, oh, my long-term ambition is this company and climbing the ladder, if you don't have that ambition, fuck it. Leave when you're supposed to leave, arrive when you're supposed to arrive, and do the work they ask of you. You know what I mean? And yes, Samir, there's a resurrection event. Sometimes if you get really lucky, the game will resurrect somebody. But you might go the full file and never get it. Right? It might never happen. I think in all of my 2,000 hours of playing, I've seen it happen like 4 times, 5 times. That's over dozens of files, you know what I mean? Sweet Daddy Jones, have you seen one recently, or have one? Do you remember seeing any? Because he has a lot of hours too. Exactly, Derpy. Yeah, a good boss of a minimum wage employee should understand that, right? Like, it's 5 o'clock. Bye. Go home. They should be kicking you out. Like, get the fuck out of here. It'll happen next week. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is a very good file with very good trinkets and very good characters, but are we really thinking we're not going to have 9 deaths in 80 weeks? I mean, maybe not. Maybe I'll go on a burner and not have any, but that's a hell of a risk, man. Yeah, it's goofy. Yeah, we're family here should only be said if it's your actual fucking family. I actually know a pizza place, chat, where there's 4 generations of family running the pizza shop. Like, if you go to get pizza there, I'm not even kidding, and you go to the front to pay for your pizza when you pick it up, the elderly grandparents are in the kitchen making pizza. The young kids run the register, and but when I first started going there, when I first moved here, the young kids weren't the ones running register, it was their parents. It's kind of neat, yeah. And it's really good pizza. My guess, Batman, if there's 4 generations running this, it's not just a pizza shop, it's a little small Italian restaurant. My guess is that the elderly parents working there want to work there, right? Because they obviously could stop, but some people want to, right? You know? Like, they probably started it, 80 years ago. Or whatever it was. I love that Sproul. That's so cool. Yeah, it's like, you know how many times, Kraft, and I had this conversation with upper management when I worked in corporate America? They're like, all right, what do your employees want more than anything else that we can incentivize them with? More money. Okay, what about something that's not money? Do they like pizza? Okay, time off. Okay, not time off either. How about like snacks? A coffee pot? No! Money! They want money and time off. Those are the things they want. They don't give a fuck about your Pizza Friday. Yeah, casual Friday. They can wear jeans on Friday. How about that? I'm not even kidding. We did casual Friday and they made you pay $2 to wear jeans. You had to pay to do it. And they're like, why is no one wearing jeans? It's so weird. We're giving them casual Friday. The shit's not free. What do you mean? They can come to work in slacks for free. Why would they give us $2? Like, how stupid are you? I was the manager and I didn't wear jeans. I'm not paying $2 to wear jeans. Are you nuts? Like, get out of here. I also never understood it, chat. They used to sell this line to me. You dress for success, right? The way you dress will dictate how you behave. Fuck you. No, it won't. Like, what? It's a call center. It was the call center. The customer never sees them. And you're making them dress up in like a shirt and tie and slacks and dress shoes. Like, come on, man. Yeah. Pretty much, Arthas, yeah. But we had to hit our KPIs, you know? Associate engagement is our top priority. Sure it is. Every time I hired a new employee, chat, do you know what I told them when they first joined the team? My number one job is to make you not work here too long. That was my number one objective. To get you the fuck out of this entry-level position and somewhere else where you're paid a fair wage in the company. Love that for you, Derpy. All day, every day. Like, I just picture like a call center rep going, oh shit, I'm in jeans. What up? How the fuck can I help you, sir? I'm wearing jeans, bro. Let's get crazy. Like, what? Sorry, I didn't wear my slacks today. I don't know how to act. If I had my button down on, I would have been a lot more professional on that phone call. Oh, I'm in a bathrobe at work right now. There you go. There you go. Honestly, I'd like the rep more. I've actually spoke to a few customer service reps who have said swear words on the phone, and I also immediately liked them more. Exactly, Dizzy. Yeah, exactly. Like I told you guys when I met that tier 2 rep for Spectrum, and he came to my house and he's saying things like, man, that's fucking crazy. It's like, it is, right? Well, that's a real person right there. You know what I'm saying? You'll have to speak up. I'm wearing a towel, sir. Yeah, no kidding, Derpy. Yeah. Arthas, have you made that call before? Tell the truth. I'm gonna keep this file, chat. We'll see how it goes. I'll have to be on it and clean, but yeah, I think I'm gonna just ride with it. It's gonna be rough. What did we lose? We lost a Jester and a Plague Doctor, right? So I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for a new Jester and a new Plague Doctor. But I'm gonna keep going.
Others will not go.
Mostly because I don't feel like restarting it.
Sees what others will not see.
I'm starting to think that this team's gonna do better in some fights if I just bring 2 lepers. Like, good luck killing 2 people with 50 health. Yeah. It's sort of like, I used to talk about how, when you're talking on the phone with a customer, the last thing the customer wants to hear is something that they know you have to say. You know what I mean? Yeah. Because you're just sitting there like, oh my God, shut the fuck up. Like, for example, when I canceled my Spectrum internet like 2 weeks ago, I think I told this story then, but it's timely now for those of you who didn't hear it. The guy on the phone, you know his boss makes him do this. He had to try to relate to me, but it was out of the blue. Like, it wasn't organic, natural conversation. He was just like forcing everything I said. He immediately was agreeable to it. He was like, oh, you play video games? I play video games too. Video games are my favorite. And I told you guys, he said that really weird, like, I played Monster Hunter World, the critically acclaimed game from 2005. Like, he was reading the, like, what's that meme that you guys have about Final Fantasy 14? Did you know there's a free trial for the critically acclaimed? That's like how he sounded. But it's because they think, make a personal connection with the person and they won't want to cancel their internet. And it's like, no, be cheaper and they won't want to cancel their internet. There it is, Crafton. Oh my God, Batman. Batman says, let's see how far the rabbit hole goes. If he's going to agree with everything. I love a little murder sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Just like on the weekends. Oh, bro, me too. You ever just kill someone at Starbucks? You know what I mean? Yeah, Arthas, yeah. Murder's my favorite. Jeez Louise. And I feel bad. I honestly wasn't mad at him. I felt bad for him because I know he's being forced. He doesn't want to do that. No one wants to do that, right? Like, that's not the way you want to exist. Like, I feel like it's a misalignment of how people want to interact with you. Like, if someone calls to cancel their internet because you're too expensive, the most likely way to save them is to not be too expensive. There's probably no other way in most scenarios. You know what I mean? Maybe you could say, hey, the competitor doesn't have good connections where you live, right? We have the top service. We're the most consistent connection. But cheaper and that are probably as much as you got, right? No one's going to say, well, I was going to cancel, but now Fred is like my best friend, so I don't want to betray Fred. You know what I mean? Like, no. There you go, Crafton. Maybe that's why he does it. Yeah. Welcome in, Burned. Let me know if you have any questions. Now I'm wondering, though, chat. I'm about to ask a very painful question. File 3 and File 4 are both struggling. File 4 struggles because of positioning problems. File 3 struggles because of healing problems. So maybe I need to make a change to those two files to try to solve both problems. All I'd have to do is swap one character for another. It just would be which one would make that happen. They both have multiple deaths now, right? I know, the South file and the West file, Dizzy, sorry. Derpy, that's not very nice. Okay, yeah, South and West. And the other two files have no deaths. If I switch characters, I'd have to delete both save files, yes. Well, I would want to delete them so they'd have 0 deaths. And hopefully that would fix the problem. Like, but what would we swap? The problem is we would need to pull either the Occultist or the Arbalist out of the Western file. And then give a frontliner to the Western file from the Southern file. It's hard. That doesn't really solve. It doesn't really... Well, I don't actually think the Western team is a bad team. I think it's just a really shitty early game team that's going to be very strong in the late game. You know what I mean? But this file right here is going to struggle in the late game. This file right here is basically the no healing run, right? Because Plague Doctor only heals for 1. Even a level 5 Plague Doctor is only going to heal for 2 or 3, right? Shield Breaker for Occultist is also, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too, Burned. But you'd be forced to run Occultist 2 position, but I've kind of fallen in love with that recently anyways. Kind of like, you don't get Ceiling Spaghetti, but you get a lot of tools in your toolkit, right? Now, the Occultist is good at marking things, and the other team would take no advantage of those marks. That's not the end of the world, right? Yeah, like if you had a Cultist Plague Doctor on the same team, you could stun 3 people on turn 1, right? And then let the Leper just lay into them, right? I mean, that would make the challenge too easy, though. Having a Vestal in every file would kind of make it like another day at the office. I don't think I'm going to stream Dispatch, but it's been suggested to me like 50 times. Almost all of 50 by Gamertech. If we swap the Cultist for Shield Breaker... Nah, Derpy, I feel like then we're just doing a new challenge, right? Also, she would level up too fast, and she wouldn't be able to play with the low-level characters. See, the problem... Maybe I need to swap 2. Like, if we swap a Cultist for Shield Breaker... And then you would have Leper, Occultist, Jester, Plague Doctor on one file... An Abomination, Shield Breaker. Abomination, Shield Breaker. Houndmaster. Oh no, maybe that is just fine like that. The healer, though, in file 4 becomes the Arbalist. But the Abomination and Houndmaster would be able to heal themselves, right? So you'd have 2 self heals and then a shield breaker. Now, we're not solving the stress problem in file 4. That's why I said maybe we need to swap 2. Because maybe the Jester is needed on file 4. I want to write these out and just see how I feel with them written out. Leper, Occultist, Houndmaster, Plague Doctor. Right? And then it would be Abomination, Shieldbreaker, Jester, Arbalist. See, it'd be a two swaps, right? Basically taking the Jester and the Shieldbreaker and trading them for the Occultist Houndmaster. It gives both teams well, it gives the Western team a better front line, which they desperately need, especially in the early game. It gives the Leper team a heal, a more legitimate heal in the Occultist. It puts the Jester with the Abomination for stress healing. The weakening, it will weaken the Western team's healing dramatically. And weaken the stress healing of the Occultist team, of the Leper team, dramatically. Those don't seem like bad trade-offs for the benefits. The Arbalist, though, is not a good healer. Just putting that out there. Not really what the Arbalist is good at. I feel like this does make the Southern team incredibly legit. Leper, Occultist, Houndmaster, Plague Doctor is so strong, right? Like, so strong. But Abomination, Shieldbreaker, Jester, Arbalist feels like it's gonna be squishy. Abomination's a little tanky, and then everyone else is just wet paper towels, right? Okay, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, you want a cat master. That's because the cats are the masters. Yeah, it would just be cat girls at that point. With a pet human. Okay, so we give up a really strong Western file if we do this. I guess we have to ask the honest question. Do we think this file right now that we're playing can do the end game with no healer? I have beat the game with no healer, but we have to remember it was fucking hard. Like, really hard. But Shieldbreaker squishy, Jester squishy, Plague Doctor squishy. Man, if you can get Arbalist, Houndmaster, and Shieldbreaker on the same team, That training ring would get 3 of them. And a cultist plague doctor. God, that would become so valuable. When we did the no healing run, you know, we prioritized the granary. So that we had a ton of food, and the food healed for more. That's how we did the no healing run. Is we had a really we did granary like right away. I guess, I mean, we knew this was going to be like this, right? Because there's only one, like, there's an S tier healer in Darkest Dungeon, and then there's a bunch of crappy ones. Some people think the occultist is S tier, but I think in a game filled with RNG, I'll never view the occultist that way. Because a zero point heal when you really need it fucking sucks. Like, it's the difference sometimes between a party wipe and not, right? Hellcat, I feel like you need to go to a part of the internet that I don't have to offer you here. You need to go, like, on a spiritual journey. Right now we're just at a little bit of a crossroads chat because we had 2 deaths. So I'm trying to decide if this file is viable long term. Which I'm not sure that it is. But if it had the occultist, then do I make the Western file not viable? You know what I mean? Oh, shut up, Crafton. I mean, I'm trying, Mr. Penguin. I'm trying. Yeah. And yeah, Ultima, that was a miserable collector. And a run-ending collector. Also, it was on the square right before the boss. Like, that was a really shitty collector. Like, literally on the square before the final boss. Like, Jesus. The Abomination doesn't mind the shield breaker in the 2 position, dancing the Abomination back and forth, right? However, the shield breaker doesn't super love being in the 1 position. And the Arbalest constantly bandaging people, I feel like always goes poorly. The Arbalest is better at murdering. Much better. Like, that's what the Arbalest does best. I don't know. I feel like this is one of those things that there's not a right answer, right? Such a good Houndmaster trinket, like, holy cow. Oh god, it's going so deep! I'm so breedable! Maybe I didn't make that expensive enough. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we have 2 new alerts, chat. That's one of them. I thought making them 850 and 950 would keep me somewhat safe, but add an extra 0. Yeah, there you go. Now we're talking. Jeez Louise. Thanks, Derpy. Thank you for that. Thanks so much. Goodness gracious. What do you think, chat? You think this file can do it? Or do you think we're doomed? Let's find out. I mean, the tricky thing is, what if all 4 files are in the 80s and then this one fails? The other 3 files will have to be put on hold for like weeks while this one catches back up again. Was it Derpy? Well, we know that's not going anywhere, Crafton. Have you met me? Do you, Ultima? I think that Abomination with the Occultist in the 2 position and Houndmaster in the 3 position is actually going to be pretty great in the mid and late game. Start running 6 files, Derpy. I guess the thing, Crafton, is I'm not sure that the other variant would be that much better. Leper, Occultist, Houndmaster, Plague Doctor is super legit for control and healing, right? Because you have everyone can heal in that party. Just most of them can only heal themselves. Yeah, but I don't mind the Occultist on the Leper, Houndmaster, Plague Doctor team since they can all heal themselves. But I feel like the problem is Abomination, Shieldbreaker, Jester, Arbalist seems terrible. You know what I mean? That just feels bad. I mean, we kind of knew it was going to be like this when we did this challenge, right? There was going to be some massaging of the roster to try to make it fit. Even though the thought experiment at the beginning when we set up the team was good, I feel like you still needed to actually put boots on the ground and play to see how each team felt. And I feel like the Eastern team and the Northern team feel great. And the Southern team and the Western team feel rough. I'm not actually sure, Derpy, that I even have 2 empty save files. Which is maybe there's a mod for that. But 4 deaths on week 13 is rough. If we make a 3-way change, then man, we are setting ourselves back a long, long ways. That's deleting like 30, 40 weeks of progress. That's a lot. And really all you'd be doing is probably swapping out the Flagellant, right? You'd probably move the Flagellant onto the Abomination team so that the Flagellant could then heal that team. Not sure how good the Flagellant would be as like primary healer. Nah, I feel like it defeats the purpose of the challenge to just give every file the Vestal. One of the main reasons for doing the challenge was to force 3 teams to win without the Vestal. The Vestal is the ultimate equalizer in Darkest Dungeon 1. I do agree with that. But that's kind of the spirit of this, right? You almost should have put the word roster in quotes, Derpy. Well, Ultima, in the current new configuration, the Jester is on the Abomination team. It's just that then you don't have the healer anymore. If that makes sense. I don't think Arbalest can primary heal a run. A full 100-week run. But neither can a Plague Doctor. Right? I think only a Vestal... Where's the Flagellant? I want to go look at a Flagellant. Like, the Vestal is by far the best character in Darkest Dungeon 1. Because it's just... The Vestal's such a strong healer that if you're struggling with the game, just bring a Vestal on every run always. Because it's the great equalizer, right? It doesn't mean you'll always win. RNG will still get you sometimes. But you'll certainly die less.
Once so well regarded is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
When you're below 40% health, and only when you're below 40% health, you can heal somebody for 34%, which is usually a ton, right? And then you have an AoE heal that you can cast every single turn. That would actually be kind of fun, Derpy, right? Like, I don't know that healing 2 points for 2 rounds. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know that that can maintain a long-term run. How are the runs going? Well, I just had 2 deaths in a file, and it's making me reconsider that file. Because that file now has 4 deaths. But it has no healer at all. There you go, Arden. How's it coming along? Is it coming along well? I certainly wouldn't want to run with 4 Vestals. That would be pretty miserable. They're pretty terrible damage dealers. Even if you get the trinket set, they're still pretty bad. I mean, if you give the Plague Doctor Junia's head and a second healing trinket, I think she still isn't a good healer. Because if you give her a 50% increase in healing, she only heals for 1. So it just means she now heals for 2. You know what I mean? Hey, Emperor, good morning. I'm about to knit the same 8 rows for the 3rd time, but looks pretty okay. So you're definitely in that, like, turn my brain off mode now. Yeah, I don't think I want the Flagellant to be the problem solver of either of the other 2 teams. I mean, the Crusader is also a bad healer, but the Eastern File does better because it does more damage. You know what I mean? Like, the Eastern File has the Highwayman and Grave Robber both. So it does a ton of damage. It also has a tank to taunt. Whereas the Leper doesn't really taunt in the Leper File. But maybe the Occultist does completely fix the Southern File. It's just that do we then doom the Western file? Because the removing of the occultist does hurt that file a lot. You no longer have the mark for set him up, knock him down. You no longer have the secondary heal. And you no longer have the stun. And you trade all that for the glass cannon shield breaker who brings nightmares to the team. Oh, yeah, we should do that, Derpy. That's going to be awesome. I don't think they have a date listed yet, right? Just first quarter. But you're right. We'll definitely go back to backpack battles when they release the new character. We will have taken a good, healthy break from it, which should make it feel nice and fresh again. And we'll have the benefit of all the balance patches that have happened since then. If we were going to keep the file, how would we fix it? Yeah, because I'm starting to think, Arden, that the West file is fine. I feel like I've gotten into a good rhythm with it, and I think it's going to be fine. Yeah, I know you can opt not to camp. If you just swap the occultist for the shield breaker, you also allow both teams to be able to remove nighttime ambush, which is nice. Which they both can't do that now. That would mean you would leave the Houndmaster with the Abomination. Right? And I think Houndmaster is much better suited for the 3 position. But then your stress levels on the Abomination team are going to be brutal. Like, brutal. Because the Houndmaster can stress heal, but it's an RNG stress heal, and it's not very good. Man, fuck this game, chat. Let's just play, like, Hello Kitty Island Adventures the rest of the night. My brain hurts. I was supposed to be taking a brain break tonight. Should have just played Aliens. Oh gosh. Yeah. I mean, early game you need the Abomination in the 2 position, but the shield breaker does let you do that, right? No, once you kill the snakes, each level of the snakes, once they're all dead, they're all dead. You don't have to keep redoing the phase over and over again. I'm gonna take a short break, chat. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. Oh my god. I love that Crafton. I have not, Darth, no. I don't think I have. Where's my spreadsheet? Give me my spreadsheet, chat. I won't do it, chat. I won't do a run where the Arbalest is my healer. At least the Plague Doctor as a healer is so strong in every other way. Right? Remember, Plague Doctor's second best character in the game, right? Whereas Arbalest is like the 12th best character in the game. So, yeah, the Arbalest is like a kind of one-dimensional character, you know what I mean? Who can spot heal in an emergency, but not really what you want the Arbalest to be doing. You want the Arbalest shooting people in the dick, right? That's what you want the Arbalest doing. So all that talking, and I think we're just going to leave things as they are. Amber noted.
Let me share with you the terrible wonders I have come to know.
Bye-bye.
It is done. Turn yourself now to the condition of those.
So I need a
poor
replacement
devils who
Plague
remain.
Doctor and a replacement... something. I don't remember the other thing. Oh yeah, for sure, Crafton. And this file might still have to restart, but I think because my trinkets are so good that I'm just gonna keep banging my head against the wall for a little while. Oh god, Arden. Might be time. That's 32. $40. 41. Still not there. Makes me wonder if I should just try to buy the granary. Crafton, that's how I stream all night. What are you talking about? What do you think the tier 3 cam is for? All right, let's go get wrecked. It's fine. Cove Scrounger, yes please. Who needs a leper? Yeah. That is kind of crazy, Derpy, honestly. Scouting book, scouting book. I need a stun trinket. That's what I need. Right, that's... Also, I'm going to start bringing Junia's head. We need some way to circumvent our problems. Right? Like, we need something. But I need a stun trinket pretty bad. Listen, I don't want to hear any slime goop propaganda tonight, please. I'm having a good night right now. They're gonna be twinning here. I really wish that somebody on this team had the ability to nighttime ambush prevent. And that'd be so freaking nice. But no. Chat, why are you guys having a Goop Gang party? It's just out of nowhere. Like, are you drunk, chat? Well, we'll see how it goes, chat. If we have 2 more deaths, at least we know it's GG's, right? That'll be a pretty telltale sign. Crafton. How dare you? I'm out of tea. I guess it is 5 in the morning.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
All right, chat. What you've been fishing? Look at our twin queens up front, though.
Ambushed by foul invention.
We're coming right back through here, aren't we? Yep. The last thing we need is another collect call, please. I've been through enough today. Okay. Fish! Oh my god, what are the odds? Could we not? Ooh.
The light, the promise of safety.
Damn, no scout. Womp womp. It's gonna be a fight in this hallway for sure, though. See? All right, ready? My new strategy is nuke, nuke, and more nuke. Nice. That's fine. Nice. Now we just need turn order.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
3 dodges. Now we're basically cheating.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
We're not always gonna dodge 3 in a row.
As victories mount,
But we'll take it.
so too will resistance.
Shall we shamble it? Fuck it. Throw the runaway!
The star spawned horror.
Here I go again on my own. Oh, God.
Precision and power.
Let's go!
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Low key, this team is pretty good at this fight. Like, not even kidding. Because they don't give a fuck about armor. Nice. Dodge? Oh, that would have been a good dodge.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Damn it! That blight would have been so juicy there. We got bad turn order, unfortunately. Damn it. Minimum damage there. Ooh.
Powerful blow.
No crits, no crits, no crits.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
Oh, man. Okay. The fact that it's not Death's Door is all that matters there.
Well struck. It could be dismissed as a fever
They don't
dream,
disappear, though.
if not for the corpses.
No.
Injury and despondence set the stage for
Just don't go
heroism
next. Just don't go
or
next.
cowardice. Be gone, fiend.
In the fucking map. Like the best trinket you could ask for.
A full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
Well, damn.
Ornaments, neatly ordered, lovingly admired. And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Come on. Nice. We're moonwalking, chat. Let's get out of here. This is a long ass hallway.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
They both talked, so we are fighting snakes if we stay. Which we did stay, so we are fighting snakes.
Soothed,
Debated.
sedated.
Yeesh. Well, we'll see, chat.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due. The Viper
Would it
seeks
be best to
claim
leave? I
its
mean, maybe.
glory at last.
Leaving is really painful at the highest level of Darkest Dungeon because it's a complete loss of a week. You get no XP at all from the level, and you keep all the stress and everything.
Grievous injury, palpable fear.
But you're still alive, right?
The ground quakes.
And no music is always haunting here. Great. My Plague Doctor passing their turn there is certainly helpful. Wow, they landed everything. Wow, the double fucking dodge there.
A singular strike.
We're almost killing people.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
We're gonna need some good turn order this round. We did not get it.
Death waits
At all.
for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Antiquarian might die here. Or I need Antiquarian to survive.
Trust this advantage. Give them no quarter.
3 straight deaths, all 3 on the first death check. Crazy. Just crazy.
Frustration and fury, more destructive than 100 cannons.
You have like a 70% plus chance to
As life
survive.
ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
I don't think she had another one, did she? I don't think so. I think she was on death's door, but not a check. Oh, I just have to let it go. This file is dead. Oh, I just want to keep it because it has such good trinkets, but there'll be other runs with good trinkets and stuff, right? But it's just it's a lost cause now. There's just too much missing from it. 5 deaths in 14 weeks is way too many. That means we can only have 1 death every 10 weeks after that. You know what I mean? Like, that's pretty brutal. Without a healer. Did kill that Shambler, though, didn't we? I explained why I didn't leave. It's very devastating to leave in the highest difficulty. Also, because in my heart, I kind of know I'm deleting this file. Just a little bit of stress on our characters, yeah. Great. The bleed is gonna be the problem, right? Yeah. That RNG.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Don't bleed. You can do it. Every time. Wait, did that remove the bleed? Okay. Took his own turn, but at least did what I would have wanted.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Their formation is
Easiest
broken.
fight of my life, chat.
Maintain the offensive.
It's always funny when you lose one person and the team seems to play better. Like they're inspired by their teammate's death. Yeah, it's basically they're glass cannons, right? So they blow things up, but it comes with downsides. Surprised, please? No, we're dead then. Very, very dead. Not trying to eliminate one turn. Dang it. Yeah.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Turn order very important, it turns out. Don't move, don't move, don't move. Oh, crap, I misclicked. Nobody saw that. I said nobody saw that. I knew they were gonna hit the shield, it's fine. It's all calculated. Talk about how strong that shield is. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. No! 4 straight
More
death
dust.
blows on the first hit.
More ashes.
That
More
is mathematically
disappointment.
improbable. 77% chance to survive. Or 67 for her. 0 for 4.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Now, do we rip apart the western file to fix the southern file? That's the decision we have to make. That might be a decision I'm gonna need to sleep on.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
The points redeem is the current only way that I have to give you a name. No, Bussy is not an option. But now that you're a sub and stuff, Chip, you're gonna get points really fast. And there's still lots of names open. And I'm about to fucking restart. So there's that too. Somebody should have the map equipped. Wait, where is the map? I don't even have the map anymore. What happened to the map? I must have thrown it away by accident. Jeez.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Oh, chat, that's that. We didn't scout.
Another mariner?
Okay, so the question we have to ask ourselves, is it worth pulling the occultist into this team and swapping for the jester? Right? So we know we're deleting the southern file. Just rip the band-aid off, chat. There it is, it's gone. So it's just, do we want to also delete the western file? That's what we have to decide. I mean, it essentially means Arbalest is just going to cast their shitty heal every turn. Right? So your alternative is to also destroy the northern file and move the flagellant to the abomination file. Right, so then you'd move the flagellant into that file. You would remove the shield breaker. And you'd have abomination, flagellant, houndmaster, arbalest. Well, I don't have to scrap the eastern team. That team is beast mode. We can leave that one alone. But if I pull the flagellant for the shield breaker, maybe that's the way to go. You know what I mean? Because then you'd have Hellion, Shieldbreaker, Bounty Hunter, Vestal. That team's like too good though, right? Well, no. The Eastern team has no healer. It just does a fuck ton of damage and has a taunting tank. Right? It's just a really fun team that I don't want to touch. The Eastern team to me is untouchable. I want to leave that one alone. The other three I'm willing to scrap and redo, but not that one. Because it's the really fun Highwayman Grave Robber team, you know what I mean? But I mean, having the Hellion and Vestal on the same team is maybe a mistake because they're both so good. I guess I hadn't considered just moving the Vestal to another team. What if I swapped Vestal for Arbalest? And then it'd be Hellion, Flagellant, Bounty Hunter, Arbalest. I would have loved that file, Derpy. Let's be honest with ourselves, right? That'd have been the most fun file to play ever. Please find a Shambler. Please find a Shambler. Please find a Shambler. Although that file would have struggled mightily against things like the Swine King, where you would automatically kill Wilbur. Yeah, it's just that the Western file, as soon as it reaches adversity, do we really think it's going to stay strong? I mean, maybe, right? Maybe. You could, well, what if we just made a trade? Let's do one more scenario. What if I did not trade anything out of the Western file and we swapped North and South? What would that look like? That would just be Flagellant for Shieldbreaker, right? Maybe that's the easier solution, right? I want to look at the Flagellant is like the class that I don't have fully memorized. I don't think they have a camp skill that can prevent nighttime ambush, right?
The poor caretaker. I fear his long-standing duties here have affected him.
No, they barely have camp skills. So you would still have the problem of not being able to prevent nighttime ambush. The reason I don't like nighttime ambush, if you're wondering, is because a lot of times camp resets you and makes you strong again, and then the ambush immediately fucks you over. Right after you just fixed everything, it unfixes all of it, you know? Flagellant for Shieldbreaker might fix all of our problems, though. Low key, that looks like maybe the better solution. Because then Flagellant heals on the Leper team. Flagellant heals more the more it takes damage, and you would put it in the 2 position, right? I don't know what Redeem 1 means. Redeem 1? Not really sure what that means. No, I want your opinions, though. It makes it easier to filter through it and stuff like that. We're in this hellhole together, Snow Queen. But yeah, that's why we're having this conversation, to maybe, can all files be fixed at the same time? I do wonder if just switching Flagellant for Shieldbreaker is enough, though. No, it says uses at the top, too. I think it's just the name of the ability. I just don't know why it has... Oh, one... Reclaim 1 because it's level 1 of the skill, I guess, yeah. I'm not swapping the shield... The Tavern Keepers, you stop that. No, I think that's just the name of the skill. I think I'm just forgetting. Yeah, see, if it bleeds 1. Yeah. So essentially, the way this character would heal is they would cast Reclaim pretty much every round, right? And then the other team would become Hellion, Shieldbreaker, Bounty Hunter, Vestal. I do think the problem with that is that team is so fucking good. Like way better than the rest of the teams. Like way better. Like that team is basically easy mode, right? Maybe you need some easy mode though, because that's also the team that will have to fight snakes. Maybe your strongest team could be the team that fights snakes. Since snakes are a huge pain in the ass. I like this conversation. I like dissecting the game enough to get this deep into the weeds, you know what I mean? It's fun. But the problem is, I don't really want the 3 most squishy on the same team. It's just that Hellion and Vestor are both S tier characters, so they probably shouldn't be in the same file. Like, if I were to say, like, the strongest characters in the game, I would say Vestal, Plague Doctor, Hellion are top 3. So you probably don't want Vestal and Hellion together, right? Because of that. You probably want, like... No, I don't want to just run it back, because I feel like that file that we just played is doomed if I do that. I just don't think that file is... Unless I want to really hate myself during playing that file, I just don't think it's viable long-term. Because that's a no healing run. And that's we don't need 2 challenge runs inside of each other, right? What if we just swapped Vestal for Plague Doctor? And then Flagellant would become the healer of that file. And then Leper, Shieldbreaker, Jester would have the Vestal now. It's not bad, right? How you doing, Jonesy? It's good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing awesome. All right, I think what we're gonna do, chat, is we're gonna sleep on it. It's 5:30. It's super late, and so we'll talk about it again. We'll sleep on it and see how we feel. How much restarting we want to do and how much resetting we want to do. You know what I mean? So if you're new to the stream, now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follow notifications. Hopefully you enjoyed talking shop. We're gonna do it a whole bunch more over the next couple days. Tomorrow's 50-50 which game I play. I might go back to Aliens next week, but I might also play it tomorrow. It's just going to be mood based on how I feel in the morning. So I'll let you guys know. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe, click the bell so you know when I go live. Thanks for hanging out on YouTube, all the YouTube viewers out there. All you Twitch viewers, thanks for being deviants, all the subs, gift subs, bits, donations, all those things let me do this for a living, so thank you. Yeah, Snow Queen, that's what Derpy suggested too. To have like a science file to see how we feel about it. It's not the worst idea. I mean, I could do that anyway, just because I kind of don't have a choice. Right? Because we're going to be restarting that file nonetheless, right? You're welcome, Ultima. Have a good night. Bye, Arthas. Bye, Samir. Have a good one. Jonesy, I'm glad you're off work. Sorry I can't stay and hang out. Go watch the VOD. It's like 5 hours long. I talked about titties the whole time. I wish. Bye, Derpy. Have a good day, buddy. Thanks for all the good talks tonight, chat, and all the good vibes. I appreciate you all very much. Tonight was a good mental reset night, even though I got my ass kicked. You're welcome, Snow Queen. Have a good night. Good night, Chaos. Thanks for hanging, buddy. Bye, Dizzy Pixie. Have a wonderful day. Crafty Crafton, you're very welcome, dude. Thanks for being here. Have a good day, man. Bye, Batman. Bye, Plasma Balls. Thanks, everybody, for using the new alert. That was super nice. Glad I added that. Let's find somebody to raid. Bye, lurkers. I know you're out there. You're not sneaky. All right, who we saying hi to tonight, chat? My winter car. Chat, what's my winter car? I want to watch. Let's go watch Ultrasaurus play some My Winter Car. Bye, Gambler. Have a good night. Bye, Zanny. Thanks for lurking. Lurkers are the lifeblood of Twitch, baby. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a car building roguelike. Is it good? Like, was the first one good? Oh yeah, for sure, Snow Queen. We always knew the beginning was gonna be hell, right? Silly nonsense? Okay. Ultrasaurus is always good at silly nonsense, so that'll be good. Janky but hilarious, okay. Bye, Gamertech. All right. Well, let's go watch some fun jank with Ultrasaurus then, shall we? Maybe I should play it. Maybe we need to take a day and play it. The reviews are 95% positive. Okay. Okay, chat. In early access, no less, too. You can go try it on Tuesday. That's true. That's true. Bye, Mr. Penguin. Have a good night. Bye, Ultima. We'll see you next time. I kind of enjoy that sometimes, Ultima. Yeah, let's be a little unhinged, you know? It's good to be unhinged, right? All right, I'm out of here, chat. I'm gonna go get some sleep. No doctor's appointments today. Hopefully we can get some real sleep today. That'd be amazing. Wait, what other game? Is there another one? You mean My Summer Car? Maybe, since it's done, right? Yeah, all right, chat, Twitch chat, so formal. Hello, Mr. Twitch chat. And Mrs. Twitch chat. Thank you for watching. Chat, Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. Everybody who subs, gift subs, donates, give bits, thank you very, very much. You are allowing me to continue being a streamer every day. So thank you. Remember to take those positive vibes, chat, and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now with my friend Ultrasaurus. Go to her chat, drop a heart, say hello, and we'll bring some good energy her way. All right? Bye, Spirawl. Bye, you beautiful beans. Thanks for being here. And as always, chat, you know the most important things. You know what it is. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.